now. Okay, so last session, you guys ended right after the battle had concluded. The townspeople have all kind of like gathered in the center of town. Tolly exhausted herself by reviving two people who were on the verge of death. So the death count isn't actually 9. It's 7, which is better.
Yeah. How many how many levels of exhaustion do I have?
You don't have any like mechanically wise exhaustion
Okay.
points. You're just
I'm
like,
just fucking tired.
yeah. Like you're
Isn't
basically,
it still like 1 a.m. too?
yeah, it's very late. And you're as tired as like a surgeon after a fucking surgery.
Ooh.
It's bedtime.
Also, if I seem a little quiet, it's because I just moved to my my laptop, so I'm on my headset right now. Okay.
So what are you guys doing?
Sally like finishes up with those. She's gonna go, okay. I'm gonna go to bed. She's gonna go wherever, you know. She's just gonna find somewhere to sleep, even if that's just like in the tree. You know, she's a bird. She'll figure it out. She's going to bed somewhere.
Okay, so she's making like an outdoor camp somewhere.
Yeah, she's it's nap time.
Okay.
It's bedtime.
Lilith, we're going to say that you just emerged from the building in the center-ish of town where all of the children, injured and elderly, were like being protected from. The outcome of you being there will be determined later when we have the other party member. So for now, it's a mystery how many people survived.
Okay.
I mean, how would anything have even snuck in there, like through the back? Because we were all like right next to the front.
Who knows?
Okay.
Find out.
The captain of the guard's gonna be in there and go crazy cuckoo.
Hold on, guys.
Captain of the guard go crazy cuckoo. See, why is the like the rest of this doesn't make sense.
I'm not tired like mentally, I am so physically tired.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I think you're muted, Avery.
Yeah, I was.
He said yes, Abe.
Alright. So Annie's doing some Annie would go over to the what is it they assembled in? The big building?
That's where you guys put like everybody during the fight.
Right. Annie's gonna go to it and start talking and trying to counsel and help some of the people, see what they need. If they need anything.
Okay.
Annie's a good owl.
Good owl.
Usually.
Yeah, sorry about that, guys. My grandmother thought that my car alarm was going off, but no, it's somebody across the street.
Was Tolly going to sleep and Annie's talking to people.
Yep.
Okay. Lilith, what are you doing?
So you said that I was with the kids and the elderly, correct?
Yes, and how, like, how that went, I can't really say since we're having to, like, skip it.
Okay.
Sorry.
Me.
For what? They didn't hear whatever you dropped.
Oh, well, I'm trying to organize my tools because I've got a new job. So
Okay. Anyway,
I suppose I'd be, checking the kids and checking the elderlies, making sure that they're okay, and um, like I'll look out of the building to see if anyone or see to make sure that the fight is over. That way, maybe it might to try to assess the situation. I guess. My brain's blank.
actually, Tolly would have done one more thing before she went to sleep. Now that I think about it, she would have like helped to gather all of the dead into like one place, and then tried to, make them look not as fucked up with her various makeup skills and everything, her disguise kit. She's just like, playing fucking mortician, trying to make them not look
Ollie
so
putting makeup
fucked up.
on dead people.
Yeah, pretty
I
much.
love it.
She
Okay,
just make them not look as fucked up, just a little bit.
okay. So what I'm gonna say, since this night is a little, like, wonky with, a part of how it went not being determined yet, you all, Holly plays Mortician, Lilith and Annie help the surviving uh, townspeople, and after which you all find places to sleep. Um, if you ask, then people will allow you access to, like, their homes to, like, sleep in or whatever. Otherwise, you could do like what Tolly was saying previously and like make a little camp.
Actually, sleeping in someone's house is a lot easier. Should probably do that. But
Okay.
Real.
So we're going to jump to the morning after the fight. Maybe a little later than the morning since you guys are up so late fighting.
Mm-hmm.
Um, Lilith will be the first to wake up as usual, unless there are anyone protests.
never. Oh, never mind. I'm sorry.
So
I don't
Lilith,
think Annie slept very well, but she's probably not up yet.
hmm. So Lilith,
We shall see.
Mm-hmm.
you are. Did you choose to make a camp or did you choose to sleep in someone's home?
I probably would have. I'm trying to think actually. I might have actually tried to make a camp because Lilith would have thought, well, these people have already been through enough. They don't need me poking around in their homes, so I'll just
Okay.
pick a spot to where I know that I can, at the very least, like keep watch to see if anything else might happen, even though that might not. And it's raining again. God damn it. Anyway.
Funny you say that.
Mhm.
What do you mean,
So,
funny you say that?
so,
I would be under a tree, thankfully, but still.
so, Lilith, while you are kind of like keeping watch and kind of going into your trance, suddenly your body feels heavy and you feel yourself start to slump over as the world around you suddenly becomes imperceivable. Normally, when you're in your trances, you can kind of sense vaguely what's happening around you, but now it's almost as if there is nothing around you at all. And as you're kind of coming to terms with this and just looking for any source of stimulation, you suddenly find some in the form of your friend Holly. You now find yourself standing in front of her. She looks angry. She's staring at you as if you just did something unspeakably horrific to her. And she has her bow drawn. And as you open your mouth to plead or speak, she releases the arrow. And as the arrow flies towards you, time slows. And just before the arrow reaches your face, you see that it is laced with magic. And you see Tali's expression begin to change from one of hatred to one that is a mix of shock and terror as your vision flashes white before seeping into darkness once again. You wake up. You're lying on the ground in your camp.
Okay. After, oh my god, it's the fucking Coliseum. I just realized that. I'm gonna wake up, of course, with a start. Like, what? Okay. And I'm probably sweating because of that. And I do a quick assess of myself. You're like, okay, am I hurt? Am I what's going on? Okay, I'm fine. It was a dream. What the hell was that?
Great.
And I'm just gonna kind of I'm gonna stand up off of my bedroll
Battery shot.
and I'm gonna kind of walk around a bit. Be like, okay, let me just calm down. It's just a nightmare. I'm okay. And I'm gonna start packing up. But as I'm rolling up my bedroll, I'm gonna stop and think to myself about something. Be like, that felt so real. And I don't know if I should ask my deity or she probably know more. And I'm gonna finish rolling up my bedroll and set it into my bag before I get into my like I go onto the other side of the tree that I was leaning back against, and just for privacy's sake, I guess. And I start to pray to the Raven Queen to see if I can have an audience with her, or at least know what that nightmare was about.
Okay. Give me 1 second. Fucking... I hate Spotify so fucking much.
That's why I don't use it.
I don't either, unless it's for D&D. That's literally the only time I do. How is it putting an ad? I have fucking 3 ad blockers working in tandem.
In the way.
I normally use Spotify all the time, but I have Spotify Premium though too. So.
I just don't like they don't pay their artists. That's my thing.
They don't pay the artists?
Barely. They pay him like 0.0000 something per song stream. Like some bullshit.
I'm opening a new fucking Spotify thing and closing. The ad came, but I can't see any of my things because this ad takes up the entire fucking screen. Is it because of this? It's because of this. Fucking stupid thing. That's why, because this doesn't use my fucking ad blocker because it's a fucking add-on. How do I remove it? How do I get rid of it? Sorry, I need to remove this, like, now.
Brain says, can only focus on this. Sorry.
Yeah.
Here, don't worry, guys. I can entertain us in the meantime.
Oh no.
Oh, let me in your world, no other. Hash slinging, slap dick boxer, slap boxing, dick ball slinger.
Oh my god.
Time
Oh
out.
yeah, you missed all the fun last week.
That goes away. Good.
Yes, I know I did.
Hello? Hello?
It still just sounds like you to me.
I know!
It
That's
really
we were
does.
talking about that. No, me and Raw were talking about that when we were playing golf with friends. It was just like like my entire personality in fucking middle school was quoting that Vine because it sounds like me. So I would just walk around the halls all day going, hello?
Okay, I fixed it. Now we have that. Brain is happy. Okay, so how are you attempting to commune with your deity?
And I just realized my mistake. So I tried to. I was thinking, I could do this while I'm doing this. No, I can't. Brain. Okay. I mean, I'm probably just gonna sit down on the ground. Of course, with my stuff next to me, but still. And I'm just closing my eyes and kind of like almost meditating, but I'm focusing on like mentally calling out to the Raven Queen and saying, like, you know, my lady Raven Queen, I must speak to you, or something like that.
Okay. So since you are not using you're not using the commune spell and you're not in any kind of church to the Raven Queen, I'm going to have you roll a religion check.
That's probably not gonna go well, but you know what? We're gonna give this a shot. Yeah, I thought not. That's a nat 1 with a 2.
As you sit down and begin to try to meditate, you hone all of your senses and quiet them, attempting to establish a line of communication with your deity. But as you're doing this, you feel something leathery sliding across your body, and you try to react, only to realize that you can't. You're stuck motionless as this leathery object wraps itself around your body. And suddenly your vision is filled with the image of a creature with sunken eyes and leathery skin, and the muzzle of a dog that seems to smile at you before you snap back to reality.
Okay.
Describe that to Tolly. Describe it. Describe it to Tolly. Totally do it.
Judging by your reaction to that, I don't think I should.
No, it'll be fun.
Your definition of fun and my definition of fun are two totally different things, apparently.
It'll be so much fun, guys.
I'd rather not want to risk the rest of Tali's sanity.
He has some left.
Yeah, I didn't. I didn't know that.
Wait, Talia had sanity in the first place?
I
love we're all just making the same joke.
You know what? We've been trying.
So she does have some sanity, but look at her.
Yeah,
Look at her.
totally. Believe what she says.
So after seeing that, I'm going to just kind of jump back a bit. Like, yeah. What the hell was that?
Okay, I'm done.
And you know what? I'm just gonna pack the rest of my stuff, put my backpack on my back, and just walk around. I need to walk this off because I'm clearly shaken up. It's like, well, that's not gonna. Well, talking to my deity's not gonna work at the moment. So yeah, no. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna take a little walk, like a walk around town or whatever.
Okay.
Oh,
As you walk around town, you see that the townspeople, are kind of scarce, and as you continue walking around, you do discover why they're scarce. On the far right-hand side of the top right-hand side of town, they are constructing a cemetery.
Mm.
And that's where almost all of the the remaining able-bodied people are, as they're over there digging. There are some, however, still tending to the fields and stuff as usual. With how little you rest, you do have a few hours. We'll say like 3 or so hours before the others begin to wake up. Would you like to do anything with that time, or are you just gonna kind of wander?
Wait, did I actually get my long rest though, or no?
You did get your long rest. It took an hour longer than usual, though.
Okay, that's fine. Itch balls. I haven't to remind myself. I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna wander, at least for now. So.
Just gonna wander until other people wake up.
I'm actually gonna go up to those that are in the graveyard and ask if they need assistance, depending on how many are dead.
Okay. When you ask, one of the people kind of like walks up to you while the others continue to work, and they say, well, We can handle digging the holes. You lot did plenty with your protecting the town. Although, if you had a way to create a kind of wall around the cemetery, that would do well to calm a lot of the children. They seem to be afraid of undead for some reason. I don't even know where they got the idea.
Yeah. We don't know how that happened.
Not sure. I mean, I don't even know if I actually know. God damn it! If I actually do know how to, my brain is totally off right now.
Like spells that create a wall of some kind, even just
I-
with like plants or something.
I do not.
If we have Cat Nora in this D&D section, it'll be perfect.
Yeah, get my stone wall. Maybe
I mean,
you could just start building one by hand.
I was gonna say we can just build a stone wall, I suppose. Yeah.
Yeah?
And I can help out with that. I mean, that's the best I can come up with at the moment.
Okay. Roll a if that's what you're going to try to do. There are still like plenty of supplies for that left around because of their failed attempt at a wall. Roll a performance wouldn't make sense.
Wisdom check? Wisdom?
Roll a wisdom to see if you know how to like build or if you can figure out how to build like a nice little stone wall, and then I'll have you roll a flat d20.
Okay. Okay, so for the wisdom, that's a 12.
Okay.
Is it a flat d20?
Mhm.
2.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
You can visualize it, but your actualization of that visualization leaves a lot to be desired. The people building the grave thank you a little awkwardly, and then kind of insist that you go rest.
I'm just gonna kind of look at them and be like, yeah, probably. I'm and then I'm just gonna start just wandering around, I guess.
Okay. So, about this time, as you begin wandering around again, Holly, where did you go to sleep? And is anybody with you, party-wise?
Avery, would Nowship come sleep with me or somewhere else?
Oh, I'm sleeping in a tree to keep eye out.
You're sleeping in a tree. Okay. Oh, so unless Annie decided to come sleep in the same place as Holly, no.
I am willing to bet that at some point Tolly walked over to Annie and was like, "Let's go sleep," and then they did.
probably. So yeah, and then Tolly probably would have picked the house of like one of the people she like brought back to life, like in case she needed to like do something else in the middle of the night to keep them stable.
Okay.
So if if one of them like lives alone, probably that one.
So, ooh, this is gonna be good then.
Yeah, I assume she also has a nightmare.
Tolly, as you're having your normal dreams, doing whatever Tolly does in the dreamscape, I'm sure we can all guess. Suddenly,
Yeah.
the world around you distorts before shattering. And when it shatters, it doesn't give way to darkness. Instead, it gives way to a foggy town.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And as you look around, you see your party. They are rushing towards a particular creature that you fought, or at least you remember fighting. The one that easily bested you. And as you attempt to call out to warn them...
The one that sent me into the potions?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
As you attempt to call out to them, you feel something tightly wrap around your throat, cutting off both your air supply and your ability to speak. This force does not allow for your head, for your gaze to move. It forces you to watch as one by one your friends are taken from you.
Yeah.
And as tears swell in your eyes, you break free and turn to your assailant and roll to hit.
Yeah. Whatever. With whichever thing I want.
Barehanded. No weapons.
Okay.
Oh, a good old sack to the face. Good old punch.
16.
Huh?
16.
16, okay. Now, roll a d2 for me. Flip a coin.
Tails.
That's what I like to hear.
That's
So,
not spooky at all.
Annie,
He's fucked.
you were in a very light sleep because throughout the night you had been kind of getting bumped by by Tolly, and
Tossing and turning a lot more than normal.
Suddenly you're awoken by a stifled scream and the breaking of glass. And as your eyes open, you see Tolly is on top of a young boy, strangling him.
What?
I'm strangling a child?
Mm-hmm.
No!
Oh, God, ow.
Go wake my ass up right now.
Okay, wait. I'm sorry. My brain missed something. Is Annie awake and seeing this?
Yes, you awoken to the sound of a stifled scream and shattering glass.
And then your eyes open and I'm strangling a child.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I am going to... Oh, shoot. Oh, God, where's D&D Beyond? Fucking hell.
You didn't
Sorry.
already have it open? God,
No,
what a cringe fail.
Epic fail.
Yeah, well, I'm at my laptop at the moment, so just,
You know what? You know what?
FBI, open up!
Oh my God.
Dear God. Alright, where is Annie's character sheet? Alright, there it is.
What you gonna do? The child's turning blue.
Hey!
Time limit.
I'm working on it.
I like the idea, by the way, of all of this happening in real time, and Annie's just kind of like sitting up in bed watching this, like, what should I do? What should I do?
Shut up. I'm going to. I'm going to immediately blink into out of existence,
Goodbye.
and just in the interest of speed, I'm
Mm.
gonna appear by Tali, taking her by surprise. I hope.
I'll give
The
you,
idea was
you'll
surprise.
you'll have advantage.
Sleepwalking
Yeah, you'll have advantage on anything you like do to her, or
Okay.
attempt to.
at all,
And then
even without this.
I grab her, like wrap around her, and just yank.
Okay, make a strength check. Tali, you also make a strength check.
Okay.
Okay, I got what I got. It ain't gonna be good.
Yeah, I only have a +1, but I got a 19, so
Jesus.
Anyway,
What
I got
did,
a
what
9.
did you what did you get?
I got a
Just
9.
9.
So
Oh, no.
as you attempt to yank Tali forward, she does lift off the ground some, but so does the child. And when your grip loosens, she crashes back down on top of him.
All
You're
right.
just gonna have to slap the shit out of me or something,
Tali, make a perception check at disadvantage.
I hate this.
Well, this is really turning into a shit show real fast.
Everything is shit show with us.
Would I able to
Oh,
hear
great!
that?
I got
I'm
worse.
in the tree.
Alright, 7.
What'd you
Okay.
get?
Hello? Do you hear me?
They're
I know,
currently in a house.
You're in the tree. We're in a house.
Oh.
So-
you got a 7, you said?
Yeah.
Okay, you
I rolled a
You're-
natural
you-
2.
what you see is you are strangling the zombie that had wrapped its hands around your throat, and it kicked up into the air to try to escape you, and you used your wings to push yourself back to the ground on top of it.
Oh, god damn it.
So here's what we're gonna do. Annie is going to command her dagger into existence. And then let it fly at Tali. And then it's going to go from her shoulders down, so grabbing her arms into it, right? It's going to wrap around Tali all snake-like.
Okay.
And then we're going to yank that.
What is your spell save DC? Or your spell...
Spell save-
Yeah.
Spell save is for that spell.
It should, just
No,
like your
it's 2 different,
spell-
because I'm multi-classed in.
Oh, that's right.
It'll be a
Whichever-
13 for the spell.
whichever... It'd be a 13?
Yeah.
Okay, Tali, make a strength save against a 13.
Yes. Okay. 8.
8. Okay.
Yes, I rolled low.
Never been more excited for an 8.
So, you successfully rend Tali's grip from this child's neck, who immediately begins coughing and attempting to call out for help through a raspy voice. Tali's arms have been bound to her sides. What are you doing with her?
Does she wake up?
No.
Okay. We're going to let that be for a moment, and we're going to go over to the kid and help them.
Okay, while you're doing that, Tali, another zombie has come up behind you while you were strangling this zombie, and it grabbed you. This one, you can't see its face, but you can tell from the hands that this is a dragonborn zombie. As that realization dawns on you, its claws puncture your arms as it forces your arms to your sides and lifts you. Would you be saying anything or trying to do anything?
Yeah, Tully is like just fucking like just like screaming, crying, fucking like she's saying like, "You fucking bastard, you killed her," just
Okay.
that kind of thing. She does, like, Annie's name gets thrown in there at least when, like, she said, "You killed all of them," but like Annie's the only name that gets said.
Okay.
Mm.
She cares about everyone else, but she's growing very attached to Annie.
So, Annie, you hear this. You also notice that Tolly's eyes are open. However, she's not looking at anything in particular. She seems to just be looking off into the distance.
Love this for us.
About this time, because of all the screaming, the child's remaining parent, runs into the room and shouts, "What's going on? What's happening?"
Oh God, remaining parents.
Well,
Can
Alive. They're just, not in the best condition.
Uh-huh.
Oh God, what do I do with this? I was gonna be like, "Ma'am, stay over there."
Make a fucking persuasion at disadvantage.
Yeah.
Disadvantage.
Yeah, their child is like coughing
I use
on
my
the floor.
I use my forceful voice.
An intimidation at disadvantage, then?
No, it doesn't work. Since it was gonna be a nat 20, but it's a disadvantage, so it's a 2.
Oh yeah.
4. I'm sorry, 4.
They don't answer you. Instead, they rush towards their kid and scoop them up before like running to the front door.
Okay.
Now cradling their kid. They haven't left. They're just they're at the front door, like holding their child, like looking at this scene.
Like, ma'am, I'm not sure what's going on yet. Okay, I don't know if this area is safe.
I'll go get help.
That's good.
She throws the door open and runs out and starts calling for help. Her voice gets distant as she runs out. Do you do anything after?
Yes, I'm gonna go over to Tali. Shit. I don't have anything. I'm just gonna slap her around a little and be like, "Tali!" And just like smack her face. Wake up!
Okay. Roll a strength check, and then Tali, whatever she gets, you're gonna roll a perception, and as long as it's below what Annie gets for a strength check, you will wake up.
Avery, can you give me your ID? Thank you.
I got an 11.
Okay.
I have a +5 to perception, so let's hope I roll
Yeah.
another fucking 2.
Oh boy.
Oh, actually, I didn't even notice my strength save on the last one was actually a nat 1. I have a...
God.
Oh, no, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. I have a +1. I'm looking at it wrong. I'm dumb. Okay. So I still have disadvantage?
You no longer have disadvantage.
Okay. 10.
Okay, you wake up then.
Like, what? What the? What? And I'm like still crying. What? And I like touch Annie's face. I'm like, what? Oh no, my hands are tied up. I'm just like, what? I don't. What? Uh,
Tolly, do you know where you are?
I don't. I would. What? I was just. I don't. We're in the town. The attack. We slept. I don't.
Okay. Well, I just woke up to you choking out a child.
What?
Were you having a nightmare?
Yeah, I would. It was a zombie. Oh my god. Tali looks like she's about to fucking throw up, but she,
I'm gonna.
Polly, you do notice that, like, on the ground as well, there is just shattered glass and the floor is wet.
What? With what? Water? This kid was probably just trying to get a drink. Fuck, dude.
Either that or they might have pissed themselves because they were so scared.
Yeah. Maybe, but probably shattered a glass of water or something.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Is the kid okay?
I don't know. This was like 30 seconds ago.
At this point, the door bursts open, and the second-in-command guard rushes in with her weapon drawn, as well as 4 of the larger townspeople brandishing different weapon things, tools.
I just see Tali's like sobbing on the floor, wrapped in chains.
I'm gonna be like, guys, it's okay. It's all under control.
So it's just like, I'm sorry.
Under control? What? Why would you explain?
And Tali hold on really quick. Tali's like, I had a nightmare. I thought it was a zombie. It's just like all I get is nightmare, zombie, thought, and then like the rest of it is like doesn't make much sense because she's just crying.
The townspeople kind of lower their weapons. The guard does not, though.
That's fine.
The guard turns to Annie and says, "You, what happened?"
We were sleeping. I believe my companion here had a nightmare and believed the child that came into the room to supposedly get a drink of water or something was a zombie. She attacked in her sleep. I was awoken and I immediately restrained her. The child's parent came in and took the child. That is everything.
The guard kind of like looks at the whole scene before thinking for a moment. She then turns to the townspeople and says, "You're not needed here. I can handle whatever happens. Go back to your duties." And they all kind of nod and reluctantly leave before she shuts the door.
This is Captain, what's her face, right?
Mm-hmm.
What is her face? What is her name?
What is her face?
What is her face? This is the second in command, an elf woman named Zentha.
Zentha, that's it, yeah. I'm gonna be like, Zentha, it's alright, everything's fine.
It's not fine.
Tali also goes, it's not fine!
I mean, okay, it's not fine.
Stop talking. Look. It's not, I can see she's remorseful. That doesn't change what happened. You've put me in a really difficult situation, and I need a moment.
Annie is gonna go into, hang on. So Annie's going to recognize this moment. I am going to, I believe for the first time actually, invoke my background as a city watch.
Oh.
All right. My experience in enforcing the law and dealing with lawbreakers gives me a feel for local laws and criminals. I can see the outpost of a watch similar organization, and I am welcome in the former. Basically, I can talk to people. I speak their language. I speak cop.
Gotcha. Like Pookie. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, Pookie now
But
speaks
I already
God.
knew. I knew from experience. Pookie ate a book.
Yeah.
Uh, anyway, I speak cop. I'm like, what's her name? What's her name?
Zentha.
Zintha.
Zenta. Captain Zenta might have a word.
Tolly's just like shaking on the floor.
Zentha looks at Tali and says, "Can you give me your word that she isn't a danger and won't leave?"
While she's in that wrap of phantasmal energy, she can't move. I promise this.
Tolly's just gonna add it like very shakily. I wouldn't leave anyway, but alright.
Zentha nods and goes, "All right." And
Um,
then she
what is the-
steps into the kitchen area. It doesn't have a closing door, but it's out of view of Tali.
Okay. Is she sitting at anything or is she just standing?
She's still standing.
Okay. Is there a table with chairs?
Yes.
Gonna interrogate
I
this
sit-
bitch.
No. I sit down at it and gesture for her to join.
She sees you gesture. She doesn't move. She just crosses her arms and says, "You know I can't just let you leave after this."
I'm not expecting you to. What's her rank? Does she have a rank?
You were never given a specific rank. All you know from overhearing other people talking is that she was second to the head of the guard.
Okay. Annie, I would like to, with Annie's experiencing and gleaning this type of information, see if she has any symbols and glean the knowledge from that on her uniform.
Okay. Roll a investigation with advantage.
All right. 13.
13. Okay. You can tell that they are a very small sect. The town isn't big enough to have like any kind of truly organized watch or guard. So if they do have ranks, there aren't many. She has nothing on her person that would distinguish any kind of position or rank, and for that matter, neither did the head of the guard that you can remember.
Understandable. I'm just going to say, all right, Zentha. Trust me. I've seen plenty of things happen like this. I know how it goes. I haven't seen this town handle it, though, so tell me, what are you supposed to do in this kind of situation?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Normally, attacking a child would... Well, you wouldn't be leaving, that's for sure. But
Of course.
she didn't want to, or at least... Why did she?
That is a question with an answer we're not going to find out for a while, probably.
She just kind of puts her head into one of her hands, her other one kind of crossed over her chest as she kind of like grimaces as if she's thinking. If I let you leave, the townspeople are not going to be happy. I'm not going to punish you severely, not after what you've done for us and considering her state. I wish Carrot were here.
Don't we all? Um. It's not that Annie wouldn't know what to say here. It's that I don't know what Annie would say here. Annie's gonna put her head in her hands, just be like, "Oh." Should we go talk to Tolly?
In a moment. I need to... What do you want to do? You trust her, right?
Yeah.
Do you believe she should be punished for this, or do you believe this was entirely out of her control?
I know for 100% certain fact, Tolly would never harm a child. Not even a defenseless person, much less a child.
Okay. We're going to tell the townspeople that you're going to punish her then. Back in your home.
Alright, tell them this. Tell them this. Tell them that as I, a member of the Arabelle Guard, will take this to the guard of Arabelle, and we'll handle it according to our laws and practices.
That should
Alright.
satisfy them.
Sorry.
Alright. We'll head out immediately.
I appreciate that.
Of course.
Make sure that she is in binds before you depart.
Understood.
She nods and starts to leave, and she pauses at the front door and looks over at Tolly, and she has a mixture of expressions on her face, the strongest of which seems to be either pity or remorse or sorrow. And without saying a word, she leaves and shuts the door behind her.
I'll walk over to Tolly.
She's still just laying there crying. She's like calmed down, but you know, she's still crying.
Okay, I'm gonna dissipate the thing. And
She's
you
just
like
laying on the
you're
floor.
laying on the ground, right?
Yeah, Tolly just continues laying on the ground.
Okay, I'm gonna like grab you and like pull you up to a sitting position and kind of hug you.
That makes it worse. She's crying more.
I expected that.
Uh,
I'm gonna be like, Tolly. Okay. Nothing's gonna happen. Everybody's okay. The child will be fine. But we have to go. Okay. Now, we're gonna leave the city. And until we leave the city, though, the deal was I have to keep you in handcuffs, okay?
Can it at least be the fuzzy ones?
No, it
She's
cannot be the fuzz.
I know, she's joking. She's like trying to joke away the pain.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't, actually, you know what? I don't respond to that. I'm just be like, come on. Okay. And instead of getting handcuffs out or anything, I just take I recreate the phantasmal chain, like, but really short, and just wrap that around her wrist. That way that it has the... Yeah, but what I want is for her to have the give in it, so that she can't, like, super move, but, like, if something happened before we left the town, I wouldn't have to get a key and dissipate it. I could just get it, turn it off.
Hmm.
You know?
Okay. We will say that you set that up. However, keep in mind that if anyone tries to see through this, since it is a ruse, they do have
It's
the
not a
possibility.
ruse. Okay. No.
If not a ruse, but like if somebody truly wants to inspect the chains to see if they are actually binding her.
Let me rephrase this then, because I think I explained it wrong. They are binding her. She cannot freely escape from it. But I can turn it on and off at will.
Oh, I see. Okay, gotcha. Never mind.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
that when it does happen, she could just turn it off so I can, like,
Defend yourself, yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
Lilith,
Mm-hmm.
you heard the calls for help. By the time, because you were kind of wandering around after the graveyard stuff, by the time you kind of made it there, you instead saw the aftermath. You see the townspeople are all kind of like gathering in the center of town, and the head of the guard is saying a speech of sorts. She says out, "What you heard was true. One of our protectors attacked one of our children. It is with a heavy heart that I ask for your forgiveness. I should not have been so quick to trust them. But rest assured, there is no longer a danger, and she will be dealt with according to the laws of her home." And the townspeople are all kind of having mixed responses to this.
I'm just gonna stay silent through that. But of course, my first thought was, what the hell? Tali would never do that. And
I didn't say
then
Tali's name. What do you-
Yeah.
I'm just gonna figure it out. I guess. I don't know. No, you know what? Let me take that back for a second. Let me edit that and I'll say, what the hell? None of us would hurt a child.
Better.
Mausch, you also heard that speech, and you can see Lilith. You can't hear her though.
What are you doing? Baby? Okay, yes, you can't switch the drill batteries. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Well, I'm still asleep, right?
No.
Oh, you're in the tree. I don't know. What did you woken up?
Yeah, he would have woken up because of all the. I mean,
Emotions.
mainly from the lady yelling help and running through town, but he is definitely awake now, and he heard the speech that was given, or the address, I should say.
I would have woken up and said, "What fucking now?" And once seen Tali coming out in cuffs
And
Yeah.
crying.
and crying, and I'm like, I would have smacked my head,
Yeah, they can't see you
Just
face palm.
face palm.
face palm.
It's like, what did we do now?
Like, this is pretty
I
much what
come
Lilith was
down.
thinking.
I come down and I'm on Annie's shoulder
You like
and ask.
run all the way over.
Yeah, I ran over and went on Annie's shoulder and asked what's going on.
Stay on our shoulders, be quiet, and we'll tell you in a minute.
Great.
Infanticide.
No, that's a different thing.
I was about to say that's infants, not actual like children.
No, that's still a different thing.
I know. I'm just
Infanticide.
saying.
I know you know.
Infanticide. The crime of killing a child. Oh yeah, within a year of its birth. So yeah, there's a very
Uh-huh.
that is a small child.
Huh.
So at this point, Lilith, you see Annie pulling Tolly, who is bound in chains. You see that Moush has kind of converged. We're going to say that the two party members who are absent are just in NPC mode following Lilith.
Okay. I'm gonna just quickly but quietly go up to Annie and just kind of give you a look, be like, what the hell is going on?
I'm just gonna whisper very, very quietly and be like, play along.
I'll just give a nod and continue to play along.
Mhm.
Because they die. Do not want to, cause any more drama that's already happening.
So the crowd got very silent. Once you all kind of like grouped up.
Mhm.
They're all watching with varying expressions. More faces seem to look angry than anything else. And as you're walking, Holly, what's your AC?
They throw rocks at me. It's 16.
16.
I was about to say, why are you giving them
Nice.
ideas?
They were here.
As you're
Sure,
all
I'm gonna
walking,
do something.
as you're all walking, a tomato strikes
Yeah.
Tolly right in the face.
She's not even mad.
You hear a child, different child, scream out, "How could you do this to us?" Before the mother kind of scoops them up and carries them out of sight.
Tully just doesn't even say anything. She doesn't go to try to wipe the tomato off her face. She doesn't do anything.
Okay. So nobody attempts to stop you all from leaving. So you're able to make it outside of town. How far are you going before you decide to take any alternate actions?
Over the horizon.
Over the horizon?
See the town anymore.
Or it's
Probably.
very hard to see the town. You have to try.
Let's see. That would be, what, 5 miles? No. 5 miles?
Not even. Horizons are surprisingly small.
Huh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's
Oh,
see.
you-
Over the horizon distance.
You make it however far. Are you following the path, or are you going into the field? Or the fields?
I don't have the map in front of me.
You... Da-da-da-da-da. Open this up on my browser so I can zoom in. The roads there's a road going to like either side of the forest. The straight line to Arabelle is through the field though.
We'll probably start on the path and figure it out in a minute.
Okay.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure how we were gonna do it before was we were gonna go on the path and then like cut through at some point after we had been on the path a while.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, after we're over the horizon, however long that is, we stop and dissipate the chains and take a moment to sit down and figure everything out.
Tully's gonna go, we should handcuff me when I sleep. Holly is not.
handcuffs anyway?
Oh, she's gonna smack. She can. She. Tali. It takes Tali a good amount of restraint not to just crush right now under her fucking talons. For saying, hey, you'd like being handcuffed at night, wouldn't you? So she's just gonna take a breath for a second and then go, anyway, we should handcuff me when I go to sleep.
While that's happening, I'm gonna look at Moush, and I'm gonna be like, Moush, I can crush you with 2 fingers.
What? Nobody explained what happened. I mean, I don't know.
Read the room, Moush! Read the room!
You know I can't do that.
Can you even read?
Yeah, what? The cute can't read?
I can read, but you know, reading in a room is different.
Okay.
Anyway.
All
Alright, anyway, Tali, do you want to explain? Should I explain? Who's explaining here?
Oh, well, I know what happened better than. Okay.
Yeah,
So
tell
the same nightmare, really. I mean, same type situation, as the last one where I freaked out, but like, you know, it's a thing that I had fought in the nightmares before that like practically killed all of you, and I was forced to watch with this other zombie that was like holding me hostage, and I finally escaped from that after all of you were dead, and so I started strangling it, and then another zombie came and restrained me, and then I woke up, and it was you, and you told me I had strangled a child, and I don't. She just goes quiet.
Damn.
Well,
Choking.
that's what happened. Anyway, I talked to the guard, and we were able to escape any punishment or anything by saying we were going to take her to Arabelle and have her punished there. Obviously, we're not actually punishing Tali because she didn't do this. It was, you know.
It was out of her
Did,
control.
but
We had no control over it.
okay. Well, anyway, point stands. I should be handcuffed when I sleep, I think, from now on. Cause what the fuck?
I feel like there are better solutions than that, but we can figure it out later.
Just at least like one arm. Like maybe we get handcuffed to each other or something, so I can't just go off by myself, because apparently I like sleepwalk and strangle children now.
Maybe. Anyway. And he's just gonna sigh. Well, guys, we're running out of places to go.
I mean, my town's still open, maybe. I don't know. I pissed off a lot of rich people there.
I mean,
Yeah, they're just rich people. Who cares about them?
we could try my town, but I don't know how you guys would like the cold.
Like scrunches
Yeah.
up her face.
We have feathers. We're fine.
Tali still scrunches up her face.
Anyway, Arabelle is only about 2 days of travel to the east, so we'll head there. Still got friends there.
And we find a way to get me human again. What do you think?
Well, we have some of the best scientists in the region, so we can see if maybe my old friend can science it out of you.
Did you guys already?
I don't want to be a guinea pig.
Alright, I have to interject here. Did you guys already forget?
Yeah, no, the king told us that the only way to cure Moush's thing is is for either like a wish or like the one that comes through Lilith's coin, or for his ex-girlfriend to fix it.
Mm-hmm.
And
Couldn't he just wish it then?
We need like a wish spell or like a wishing well or something.
Oh yeah.
Where any are.
Mhm.
And
Well-
so I think the closest wishing well from where we were in the city was what, close to the Golden City? Somewhere around there?
Yeah.
Someone does remember. Okay.
Okay. Well, all right. We'll figure it out, Melsh.
I'm tired of smelling bird.
Wait, what?
I'm tired of smelling bird.
Tired of smelling bird. But if you're gonna be in here with your mic unmuted, you gotta talk louder.
Never!
You just what?
That's the one.
Anyway. Holly, don't fuck. God
Don't
damn it.
fuck.
No,
Don't fuck? Ollie can't not.
he has a fucking flashlight, and I swear to God, I will fucking whack this bitch at you, and it's gonna hurt.
Yeah, no, I was going to drive voice gas.
Spousal abuse.
He keeps flashing a fucking flashlight right in. Stop! You're making my eye twitch! You fucking asshole! He's flashing a flashlight right into this, like, into my face.
Rude.
Anyway,
How rude.
I know.
How
know
very
what?
rude.
You know what?
You're not under 18.
Okay, let's continue. Tally's just gonna be like very quiet today. She's just not.
We broke Tolly.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
Well,
I thought
More like
some
Wire
sexy
broke
move
Tolly, but
I thought some sexy move would broke her.
no.
What?
So okay, we're just walking.
Yeah, looks like.
Okay. How long are you gonna be walking on the road? Like when are you gonna like be changing your path? I mean.
Here, let me look on the map because I think I remember where it was.
I gotta get back to my computer. Hang on.
World building.
Okay, turn off the light.
Also, which road are you taking? Because it's two.
You're wrong.
Here, where's the map we were looking at for that? I don't think it's in world building.
The world map. It's in world building.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the world map, but it doesn't have roads on it.
It does.
Sort of. They're bad
It's
roads.
the
Yeah, you
dot,
have
the
to open
dotted,
up
Dotted
the
lines.
browser.
Yeah, the dotted lines are roads.
We're heading south.
No. Yeah, to the south one, and then like cutting up into the woods. I think is what we were gonna.
Yeah.
agree on.
Before this tree right here, that like if you take this little town on this peninsula and go to the right, that tree that's all alone,
Mm-hmm.
it's like we cut left there. Start going east.
Okay.
Wait, where the hell were we exactly?
We
Uh,
were.
Go from Astoria and go to the city to the right of Astoria at the tip
Yeah,
of
just-
the water.
Wow,
Yeah, just that little tiny one.
Wow, Ouija.
Avery.
Is he making Mario jokes?
Yeah, he went, wow, Luigi.
Enough with that, god damn it.
That was so loud. That was
It
so
really
loud.
was.
You can change your soundboard volume. Oh my god. Okay.
I know.
I'm aware of this, but that song is being way too overdone. And it's driving me fucking nuts.
That
Well,
song is the
personal.
best song ever written, composed, and
Sounds like a personal problem.
performed.
Oh my god.
Anyway.
Was y'all?
Love you
Anyway.
too.
Pizza.
Okay, no, please, Avery. I hear you sing it literally all day, please.
Oh, thank you. Someone else shares
No,
my
it's
pain.
like I do like the song, but Avery just like it's constantly singing it.
Okay, everyone roll a d4 for me.
A
Okay.
D4?
D4?
Okay.
You
One.
Wait.
D4. There's a D4 in
Ooh,
The D4 is the
Four.
really pointy one.
Mm-hmm.
3.
Ah, okay. So 3 odds and 1 even?
Yeah.
Okay.
love it
So
when Tommy's the only even.
if everyone could just open up roll 20 for me.
Damn it.
I was gonna say, if you guys were a story, we could have gone to Tanvia. But whatever.
Okay.
Seriously.
No, not Rolls Royce. Roll 20. God damn it. This fucking
Rolls-Royce.
laptop.
Have you been looking at new cars?
No.
Airplane
It just
engines?
popped up. I just put roll so I could like click on the recent thing. It pulls up roll 20 when I just type roll, and then it like replaced the roll 20 that I had clicked on with the Rolls Royce, just because it's like a common Google search.
Okay. Looks like all of us are here.
Who just disconnected?
Where?
Tolly just disconnected.
I'm here.
Uh-oh. They got afraid. He ran away.
Oh no. But way, you're so fun.
She hasn't restarted her Discordy.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Laptop be freaking out.
Well, wait a minute.
Mm-hmm.
She can hear you. You can hear her now, probably.
Huh?
Huh?
Oh yeah, I forgot your.
And Mike's really potent. Maybe we should talk to this one. This one's way better. You always like to skip the first word you say.
Fuck you.
I also want to notice it because I'm the one who can hear it and see you and hear you talk at the same time.
I mean, mean, I
It's
was
fine.
able to.
The first word
hear
usually
Lance.
isn't that important anyway.
Yeah, but still. Means I don't have to yell anymore. And you don't have to yell either.
But
There
I
we go.
wanted to be able to hear them. So
Well,
I
yeah.
I do need to rebalance this actually. A little bit since we're missing 3 people. Well, 2 people and a cat.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Or I could just let you guys struggle. That also sounds fun. Maybe I'll do
Mhm.
that.
Okay.
How about we not?
You'll be fine, probably.
You'll be fine.
Yeah, the whole probably part is what's scary right now.
You guys did
Alright.
fine on the last encounter. That was
Yeah, I wasn't here the last encounter.
exactly. And that one was
Yeah, no,
scaled.
it's
That one was
pretty okay.
scaled up, and we were missing 2 people. We just
Technically,
swapped,
new
we just
was
swapped,
here, but wasn't here.
we just swapped out who we're missing.
Traded you for Pookie.
Hey,
Wow.
Pookie did help a lot,
That is true.
actually.
They did a lot.
For being level 1, they did a lot.
Okay, we all ready?
I think.
Peaches.
I swear to God, you are
Okay.
going to have somebody smack you, and it's more than likely going to be your girlfriend.
See, you guys started it, and I have ADHD, so it's your guys' fault.
So I will personally get you booked positive space on a United flight to go slap him. I will email my contacts and make it happen.
$10 to slap
See,
me.
and then you get to Oregon. Now you're out of here. Good job.
$10.
I actually have been meaning to get out there. I will be in
Come
Seattle.
visit us.
I will be in Seattle in July, and I could pop down to Portland.
You can see the Undercity.
Let's do it. We're only an hour away from Portland.
Okay.
It was Vancouver anyway. Vancouver is more in the closer between, because it's about an hour 40 to get to Portland, to Vancouver, Washington, and it's about two and a half to Vancouver to Seattle. So
Either way.
Alright, who's gonna be controlling Poseidon? Poseidon is on the wrong map layer.
That is a problem.
There we go. Fix that.
Uh,
Who's gonna be controlling Poseidon?
Well, if you would just look and just see which one of us it is.
Echo Kitty looking cute.
Yes, the cat is cute. Anyway.
Sorry.
I mean,
Are you
considering
muted?
that 2 people can fly, and I'm the only one that really, well, me, Pookie, and Mouse can't fly, but. Or.
Yeah,
oh
actually,
my
it makes
God.
more sense for you to do it.
Yeah, I'll be on one of the ones flying shoulder. So
Yeah, I just thought about Tali having it because she's all like depressed, sad mode.
Mm.
But it still does make more sense for like to have it.
making a mess of my desk, Maddie. Lucky
I
I
guess-
lacquered it before I built it.
I guess I'll do
Well,
it.
after I built it.
Okay.
Here, I'm gonna unmute myself because I don't want to keep listening to myself echoed in your thing.
Just unmute me.
Then I can't hear you.
You can hear me by headset. Just do this. Now you can hear me now.
I'm unmuting myself. Mute yourself.
Oh God. So picky.
No, fuck you.
So picky.
Okay, roll initiative.
Oh God.
Oh my goodness. 19.
13.
23.
9. D&D Beyond really hates me. I'm gonna change my dice anyway.
Change the dice.
Yeah, I had it on. What was it? The
13, right?
Yep.
Thumber Chod dice.
There we go.
Ooh, right end of this Precious gemstone. I can definitely switch to that. I didn't know I had that one. Eee.
Echo. Echo Kitty. A pretty girl. Yeah.
Okay, what everyone get?
23.
I put it in the chat.
Oh, that's probably a better idea.
Hmm.
Your mom
Mm,
last night at dinner. It was nice.
I apparently could not spell my own character's name for a hot second. Just like, wait, what?
Okay, so it'll be Annie, Tolly, Mouse, Lilith, and then the enemies. So, let me set the scene. First of all, everyone roll a perception check.
God dang it. Why always have +0?
Yeah, that fits. Tolly got a 9. She's checked the fuck out.
17.
7.
14.
No. I didn't roll my normal dice. I was doing good with normal dice.
Here's the dice. Here you go.
Now, let me know if any of you get above 17.
Mm.
I
got a 17.
Okay, I'll take that.
I think depending on what Mash rolls.
No, he already rolled. He doesn't get to re-roll because he's taking out the normal dice. He didn't get above 17.
Okay.
Okay, so just Annie then.
Annie. You see what looks like a wolf's tail. Through the tree line and bushes here. And over here.
A wolf's tail?
Looks like it.
Like the one I saw.
That's all I see?
That's all you see.
I just hold up a hand for the party to stop. I'm like, stop. Spread out. Or I don't say spread out. I like motion, like out, like spread out a little bit.
Okay, everyone.
Tolly's gonna stay next to Annie. She's not spreading out.
Okay.
Sorry.
Well,
She's
I'm on
not-
Annie's shoulder. So.
Yeah,
I'm
you're
gonna drop
always
my
on the
bow.
shoulder. I don't think that counts for you. You don't.
I think I mostly mean Lilith then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's stand right next to me.
Then I suppose I will go over here.
Mm-hmm. And be like, who's there?
Shut the fuck up, Avery. You said your mom again.
For
You get no,
fuck's sake,
you get
dude.
no response. There is now a hawk circling over all of you, though. It's everyone make one more perception.
Ooh.
16.
19.
23! Woo!
I got a 19.
Everyone except for Mouch notices that the hawk, though it's difficult to see because it's like in front of the sun almost, seems to be a little bit shiny. Has some reflective qualities to it.
That's not normal.
Hold on a second. Let me see something. Okay, that will work.
Not good. I thought I was gonna be able to control Poseidon. I can't pick him up.
Was it not letting you?
Mm-mm.
Hold on. Can be controlled by all players. Here, try now.
There we go.
Ah.
That's not it.
We good to keep going, or what are we doing?
Well, you said
Is it
you
me?
were checking something, right? Weren't you? Were you
No, yeah, but then you did it. All right. Anyway,
I thought I was waiting for you.
I was okay. Anyway, I'm gonna shout out. I know people are there. It's best for you now to show yourself.
Roll a persuasion. Unless you're trying to be threatening, in which case it'll be
No, this. So, I'm gonna meta say this just real quick. I'm gonna plan to be persuasive, and then next up will be intimidating.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm not very persuasive. I rolled a 9.
9. It might still be enough. Let's find out.
Text me.
Okay, so a man in armor that appears to be made out of bones steps out of the woods along with a wolf. And he kind of hails you, waves towards you, and goes, "Hi! I'm sorry, I didn't mean to startle you guys. I was just out here with my dog."
What's with the bird?
You tell me. Looks more related to you than me.
Clever.
He scoffs a little bit.
Are you traveling alone?
Well, I'm never alone. I always have my trusty dog here. Isn't that right? And
Is there
then he
anyone
starts
here that I
growling.
can't currently see?
I mean, assuming you can see me, I'd hope not.
All right. I can see you. Insight. I want to see if he's lying.
Okay, roll.
Can I also roll an insight?
19.
19, okay.
I got 15.
Wow, this is a guy, apparently a really bad liar. You can both tell that he is lying through his teeth.
I'm going to shout one more time, and I'm going to say, if anyone who's here does not reveal themselves this instant, what happens next? I can't promise you'll survive.
Let me see.
Text me. Just text me.
Oh, just barely, okay. shit. You know what? So I fucked up a little bit. 1 second.
SMH, how could you?
I know,
You know
the
what?
worst.
Hello?
No, there's not enough room.
A hash slinging, slap dick boxer, slap boxing, dick ball slinger.
Sorry, there was too much white noise. It was too quiet.
Okay, we'll go with 14. Oh, never mind. I'm dumb. It is here. Oh, yeah, I was close. Annie, make a wisdom save, DC 13.
7.
This guy seems like a great guy. In fact, you're sure that anyone who is friends with him is also great. He would never lie to you.
Should I also roll one?
No.
Wait,
No? Okay.
what?
Probably cast a spell on you. Probably friends. Fucking.
Well, sir, it's a pleasure to meet you and all, but we should go. We have places to be.
Wait. Before you go, I know you're in a hurry, but I mean, since you were so hostile earlier, I think it's only right for you to, pay me a little bit. If you want to go against this, I'm gonna be rolling a persuasion at disadvantage.
Okay, but I don't know if I want to go about it that way.
Okay.
Let me think really quick. See, I'm trying to, because I understand what he did, like to make me believe he wasn't lying. So I'm trying to play that, because I know what I want to do, but I can't because that's not how this works.
Holly's gonna whisper to you and go, "What the fuck are you doing? This guy's like so obviously lying."
Hang on, I want to see if I have something.
All you produce flyer.
No. And it's not your turn. Yeah.
Fuck initiative. Produce flyer.
Let's go. No. I'm gonna say, what exactly do you want?
Well, how much gold do you have? I think we can go from there.
5.
5. We'll go with 5. 5 sounds right.
Roll a persuasion.
I'm a roll persuasion.
17.
I said it out loud. We get fucking.
We
mouse back
roll.
up.
What is this guy's wisdom? Not great.
15.
Okay. So 10 between the two. Ugh, fuck. And he holds up his hand and he makes a gesture that you don't recognize.
Excuse me?
What does that mean?
Oh, don't worry about it. Those items you're carrying seem to be kind of valuable. Maybe we start with that.
No.
See, yes, but they're mine.
Tom,
So,
really quick. Tully's gonna
but aren't come on, I know we just met, but aren't we such good friends? You could part with one of your beautiful weapons, I'm sure.
Your mom's gay.
Your mom.
Uh,
I'm gonna be like, ignore the mouse. Ignore the mouse.
this
The-
one is a charisma check, by the way, or persuasion
Okay.
check.
That's fine. But I'm gonna say, hey, Tolly, we're really close friends, right? Like really close friends, right?
Mhm.
Do I give people my weapons?
No.
Like
And
even
al-
you?
No. And also at this
No.
point, Tolly has kind of like stepped in front of Annie a little bit, and
Mhm.
she has drawn her sword, and like all her feathers are puffed out, and she goes, "Listen,
Oh,
I have had a really fucking bad day, and if you do not leave right now, I am going to sever your head from your fucking body."
there's a one.
Roll.
And I'd like to roll intimidation.
Okay, go ahead.
That is a 25.
Alrighty
That is
That's
then.
really-
not even
that's
a
a
nat
really
20.
good roll.
Not a nat 20.
Okay, he seems to almost shrink and go, man, look,
I
We're-
will
we're
send
all-
you to
we're all-
Jesus.
we're all just, we're all friendly here, we're all chatting. Tali, make a wisdom save. DC 13.
God damn it. 9.
This guy, you feel bad for threatening him. He's obviously an upstanding guy.
I'm gonna chuckle.
Fuck.
Oh my god.
Talia, like, her feathers puff out less, but she is still, like, she's still kind of on edge, mostly from the nightmare. So she's still, like, not, you know.
You hear,
Yeah.
everyone hears a whistle. It's a bird call. And then the person you're talking to kind of stands back up a little straighter and goes, look, I can overlook all of these hostilities if, again, you just compensate me. That's all I'm asking.
Can I
For what?
can I roll a perception to see if I know where that whistle came from?
You can.
14.
14. You can tell it came from your left.
Okay.
You can't distinguish how far away, but it wasn't super far away.
My left, so over here.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
And also, Tolly, Annie, both of you roll against a persuasion for me.
So a charisma save.
Yes.
21.
Do I have
12.
to too?
No. The spell didn't get cast on you. I got a 12. I have a +7 and I still got a 12.
This guy's making a lot of sense. You think it might be the right thing to do, to listen to
Me?
him.
Is he making sense to me or is he making sense to Tolly?
Both of you.
At a 21.
Yeah.
You know, my dude. What's your name? What's your name?
No. No. No.
Robert?
Okay, Robert. So we might be able to do a deal, but I think there's something I have to deal with first. And Annie's just gonna blast in this direction. Like, I'm like, maybe he's right. Maybe he's trustworthy, but I'm gonna blast these bushes over here.
Wait, isn't that the right and you heard it on the left?
No, it's from Annie's left. We're going this way.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
So I'm gonna blast it.
Okay, roll to hit at disadvantage.
I was gonna say, because I know exactly what spell
15.
this is, because I have this spell.
So Annie trusts him. Sure. But she doesn't trust whoever made that bird call.
What did you roll?
15.
15 15.
I'm aiming right.
I still think his mom is dead.
Tully, can you move up a little like you said you did?
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah,
I
so
moved
I
up.
aimed right there.
Okay. How much damage does that do?
9.
9 damage. Okay. Let me jot that down.
Hmm?
You hear a woman yelp in pain as the bushes rumble before this guy takes a step forward and goes, "Wait, whoa! What are you doing? I recognize that voice. I didn't realize she was out here with me. That's my friend. You don't need to worry about her."
Cut the bullshit. Your mom's gay.
I feel like Annie would see right through that one. I feel like Annie would see through that. Let me roll.
You can roll a insight at disadvantage.
So since I'm like over here and I can hear all this, can I roll an insight?
8.
Oh yeah, you can roll an insight without the disadvantage. You said you got an 8?
Mm-hmm.
Fucking
You believe him. He's making a lot of sense.
Motherfucker.
You feel kind of bad for shooting at his friend, too. Lilith, you also believe him. Weirdly.
I know this fucking spell! This is bullshit. I'm not gonna total, like, I know I got an 8, but, like, in the back of my mind, I'm gonna be like, something really doesn't feel right.
He's going to take another step forward and say, "Okay, look. I'm getting kind of scared here with you guys, throwing out attacks. Maybe we can all set our weapons down, and then we can go over to that nice little hill over there." And he gestures in this direction, and just sit down and talk this out.
I ain't dropping bullshit.
Listen, sir. We have had a very long day, and
Eat
we would
my
just like
asshole.
to get to where we are going. So I'm sorry if we've been a little uptight with you, but you came out of a bush, out of nowhere, and you're
Demanding
we would just like
bullshit from
to
us.
maybe we were a little hostile. You surprised us. Let's just leave it to that, and we'll just be on our way.
I would like to do something.
Okay, what would you like to do?
I would like to cast a spell that in this campaign Annie's never casted before.
Oh?
Okay.
What spell?
It is protection from evil and good. I would like to cast it on myself, and I would like to use the bardic inspiration that I got earlier from Tali to be able to do it without him noticing.
You know what? I'll allow that. Read me what protection from good and evil does.
Until the spell ends, one willing creature you touch is protected against certain types of creatures: aberrations, celestials, elemental, fae, fiends, and undead. This protection grants several benefits. Creatures of those types have disadvantage on attack rolls against the target. However, against all targets, against all types, the target can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed by them. If the target is already charmed, frightened, or possessed by a creature, the target has advantage on any new saving throw against said effect.
Okay.
I'm gonna call out to him. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna just kind of like, because I have magic, whatever you want to call it, in me. So I'm just gonna like flow it through and just channel it into myself.
Okay. He doesn't notice. There are no changes, though.
Understood. I'm gonna I'm gonna say one more time, or I'm gonna say something. I'm gonna say, hey, if your friend over there is with you, why don't they come over here and talk to us too?
Uh, I'm sure they're frightened. You just attack them. I mean, maybe if you put your weapons down, then perhaps.
Don't
I mean,
ever
Nah.
put my
if
weapons down.
someone shot at you, would you then want to go eat with them right after?
Yes.
While they were still
So I
up?
wouldn't keep getting shot.
Yes. Look at their eyes before I kill them.
It's called putting your hands up and showing you're not a threat, so you don't continue to get shot.
Well,
That's a lesson I give to all of my friends. Right, Tali?
He looks a little sweatier. He looks like he's sweating a bit. And then he clears his throat. Let's teach me. Yes, teach me. Here. Let's sit down and you can teach me these things cuz we're friends.
Okay, how about this? First lesson, I'm gonna give you for free, but we can't do it sitting down. Come over. I'm gonna walk towards you. You walk towards me, Tali. It's okay. Okay, and I'm gonna walk to like right here, and we're gonna meet up. Okay. I'm gonna say so. One thing, whenever you're in situations like this where it's potentially hostile and you want to meet with someone, when you're about to meet with them, you want to check to see if they have anything hidden on them. So,
that makes sense.
yeah. So if you wouldn't mind, just here, I'll show you how to do it. This is really important. You need to know this for the future. That way you don't get hurt, you know?
Oh, make a persuasion.
I whisper to Tully, I think his mom's gay.
4. Wait, does it give me persuasion? No, it's against saving throws. Shit. All right, so 4. Yeah.
He's not convinced. He goes, why don't we start with you? If you're the one like teaching me, then
Okay.
it'd be helpful if I knew like what to look for.
That's fair, but only if we both go, okay?
Okay, but what
All right, so check this out. And Annie opens up her coat and like shows off her belt. So she's like, so right here I got my dagger. I don't actually have to hold it to use it. It's pretty cool. Thing is, that only works for me. Tali, does it work for you?
No.
No, see, it only works for me. It's great. Let's see. We got some utility pouches. I got this this little admin pouch right here. I keep like little things in there. Some little snacks and things. Little snack pouch. Back here on the back of the belt, I got a little knife, just a regular knife, not a dagger or anything. Just like utility knife. Then we got a sword strap there on the left. Simple sword, just a short sword. It was it's made back where I live. It's pretty nice. My backpack's full of things. That's a separate search. You don't search the backpack at the same time. And then you got bow and arrow right here. And as you can see, like my feet, I don't have shoes on, so I can't be hiding anything down there. My pants stop before my feet start. And I kind of like spread my wings. I'm like, you see, nothing there. So that's a search. It's your turn now.
I see. So, I have boots on. There's nothing in them though. They're nothing.
And he's scanning him, like while looking up and down at him while he's doing this. I want to see everything.
I'm on her shoulder, so I'm just holding my arm as cross arm and tapping my foot.
On Annie's shoulder.
On my shoulder.
He like pats his boots a bit at the top and goes, see, the nothing in those. Got these nice leather pants. I made them myself. My armor's made of bone, as you can see. Also,
where'd you get that?
I made it myself. I'm quite the craftsman.
Yeah, but like what kind of bones?
scavenged bones. I'm not sure what from.
I want to investigate and see if I know what kind of bones.
Okay. Roll investigation.
Motherfucker, it's a 7. I'm changing dice.
Here, Avery wants to roll investigation too. Hold on.
The type of bones are dry.
mean-
Mouse, what are you getting? What do you get?
Yeah, he's rolling it right now. He was in the other room, and then he was like, wait.
13.
He got a 13.
13. You can tell that they are bear bones. You can't tell what type of bear, though.
Okay.
You can roll info.
I'm a whisper in Annie's ear. They're bear bones.
Nobody could hear that. They're bear. He whispers that they're bear bones.
Okay, that's cool. What else you got, my man? What else you got?
Well, I got my my scimitar.
Oh, let me. Can you show me that?
Sure. Yeah.
Like, I don't need to hold it. I just want to see it. Just let me see it. I want to see.
Sure. So this guy, a quick description. He's got the leather pants, like I said. He's got that bone armor over himself. He's also got what looks like a, how do I describe it? You know those skirts that are, like, kind of sharp and pointed in the back, and in towards the front, they're no longer, like, covering anything? He's wearing one of those. And he kind of, on his left side, he kind of, like, pushes it aside so that you can see under it better. And there is a scimitar on his head.
Scimitar.
He then continues and goes, and that's all. I just have my shirt, and that's it. And he starts kind of like scratching his arm a little bit.
Check. Can Tali make an insight check?
Yes, at disadvantage. He's telling a little fib. I mean, you're sure that he has a good reason to, but he is lying a little bit.
Are you sure? It's, it doesn't seem like. I mean, I don't know why you would have reason to lie, but you can trust us just as we can trust you.
Yeah, you can trust me. Oh, you know what it is? Of course, silly me. It slipped my mind because it's such a small thing. I have my little dagger on my other side here, just a tiny thing. He shows his other hip, and it's just like a little stiletto.
Mm-hmm.
This guy's stupid.
See, I've been planning a little something over here, just watching all this happen, and I'm just thinking to myself, do I really want to do this? Because this is really starting to slowly get me a little irritated. Be like, seriously? Dude?
Do it. Do it. Do it.
I'm just
Do
waiting
it.
for a moment
Do
to
it.
actually talk.
I mean, go in, do it right now.
Alright, so I'm going to use a charge of my Blessing of the Raven Queen.
Oh.
And I'm going to peer right here, because it gets me 30 feet.
Okay, he's gonna jump back, startled.
Oh, did I startle you? Sorry about that.
It's quite alright.
And since I also have this spell, would I be able to recognize what exactly this person is doing?
If you succeed on an Arcana check.
Shit, why did I have to open my mouth? Okay, fine.
Since you have the spell, the DC is kind of low.
19.
19. So you noticed you noticed two things while watching.
Mm-hmm.
The first is that Charm Person has definitely been cast on both Annie and Tali.
Mm-hmm.
The second, though, is that This man didn't cast it, but they're charmed by him, which is strange.
Can I cast Arcana as well to see what caused charming?
You can also roll an Arcana since you're not under the effects. Do you have the spell charm person?
No, he doesn't.
No.
Okay, you can still do it. Your DC is just gonna be higher.
17.
You can
You got
tell that there's magic happening, but you can't quite determine what spell exactly or anything.
Well, fine.
And so, since there's no fighting involved right now, I was thinking about casting Charm Person on the person they're talking to. But of course, since there isn't any fighting at the moment, it would not have its disadvantage or advantage, correct? Because we're not technically in combat at the moment. We're just in negotiations.
Yeah, that would be correct.
I'm gonna cast Charm Person on him.
Okay.
Same DC, 13.
I'd like to find the person who did it.
Well, it has to be. Maybe it must be a magical item or something on him. Maybe because
Or
another
the bird.
Oh, the bird. Well, no, I don't know, because a bird can't cast spells. I don't think.
The person who.
We cast spells.
Stop seeing language. See through your parents.
The guy kind of shakes his head and rubs his eyes before looking back up at you and going, "Oh, I didn't recognize you. It's good seeing you again."
Yes, it worked. Oh, it's so good to see you too. Now,
Oh, I'm so sorry. I gotta interject here. If I had recognized you from the start, never would have done this. And he kind of takes a step back and starts making a motion, like his hand
fuck,
flat
whatever, yeah.
against his neck, and he does this to his left and then again to his right. And then he looks back up at you and goes, I'm so sorry about this.
Why did I get this sudden feeling that it actually didn't work and he's just playing me? 'Cause now I'm confused.
Interesting thought.
Two of us can fly. You're on. You have a lizard.
What is everyone's passive perception?
Minus 15.
Let me see. Let me find out.
I'm 15 as well.
10.
Mouse's is 10.
Am I rolling? I
No,
just zoned
it's
out.
I can't be
passive.
surprised.
No,
Passive.
it's passive perception.
I can't be surprised. It's my feet.
We know.
Can't be surprised. Don't need to know you're passive though.
Yeah, he said Mouse's is 10. So,
Okay. What is Poseidon's?
one second.
How do
I know. I mean, he's like all the way over there still, though. But
yeah. Oh, 7. I have the character sheet
7.
for the salamander.
Thank you.
Or, wait, didn't we change it though? Shit.
No, you can just strength.
Yeah, we changed his strength and stuff. I don't think it was.
You switch
I
his
don't think
strength and,
anything
like,
affected his
wisdom.
perception.
Okay. I
Okay.
just didn't know if we took a point out of wisdom or anything.
You can continue talking.
Actually, we did take a point out of wisdom, but we only took 1 point out of it. So I don't know if that would change it or not. I don't think so.
Okay, I just wondered. Yeah, and now why didn't I just tell Poseidon, hey, go ahead? I didn't, and now I feel stupid.
Hmm?
He can fight. He'll be fine.
Yeah, I
You know, this isn't going to be Eldritch Horrors like it was last time.
Probably
yeah,
not.
no one told me exactly what you guys fought while I was gone.
Well, he wasn't involved in the fight last time. I meant back in the woods with the werewolf.
Oh, that, yeah.
Yeah. No, last time it wasn't Eldritch Horrors, it was just bird dogs.
Oh, that's right.
Bird dogs
Tiny.
and the lady whose arm I cut off, so she only had 3 arms.
Also, don't think I didn't notice Tiny Socks' new name. Please
Whatever
change
do you
it.
mean?
Please change it back, Wire. Please.
What?
Okay.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
I've noticed
Wire.
that
Sometimes it's it's too much. You
Fair.
need a leash. You need a leash on you, both literally and figuratively.
Hey, we were joking about that. Okay.
Although,
See,
can
I
we
didn't
please-
know that, but anyways.
Hold on. Can we take the while we're here? Can we take the grippers out of my name, please? You could leave the boobs, but please take out the grippers.
Okay. You don't want the couple name anymore?
No, I never wanted double grippers.
No one wanted any of this, Wire.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god. Ridiculous.
Okay, so what was the deal with the passive?
Oh, don't worry about it.
You little.
Okay. So we're just continue talking. So I was just gonna go. Listen, just like I said, we could. You know, you started us. We were a little aggressive. You know, I say we just let it go and we move on our way. Or both of our separate ways. You leave, we leave. No harm done.
Oh, what? Oh, well, I mean, I'd feel bad leaving it here, especially since I just realized who you're with. I mean, it's been so long. We have to catch up. He's talking to Lilith.
And I know that we do. I mean, you know, how have you been? How things have been going?
Oh, you know, just got the wife and kids to take care of. Gotta be hunting almost every day.
Oh,
Can I do an insight check?
yeah, probably should.
Polly, you can make an insight at disadvantage. If you're charmed currently, it'll be disadvantage for insight.
Natural 20 with 22.
I got an 18.
Let's see. Might as well roll. Yeah. He's lying. Tolly, you don't know why he's lying. He doesn't have a reason to.
Tolly's confused and go, why are you lying?
What? I wouldn't lie to you.
So
What are you talking about?
My entire thing is lying to people. Mostly, I know what it looks like when someone's lying. I'm not sure why you feel the need to lie, but you are.
Would Annie also understand that they're lying?
She would have to make an insight at disadvantage, but she did hear Tolly saying that he's lying. Currently you hold them both in similar regard. Tolly's a bit more trustworthy than him, though.
So, to be clear, this is an insight check? Yeah, this is an insight check.
At disadvantage.
Could me hearing Tolly put me at regular instead of disadvantage?
Sure, we'll go with that. That works.
Alright, I roll a 18.
He's lying. It's weird. You don't know why he'd lie.
Okay. I don't say anything yet.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna look at him and be like, yeah, you know, I had heard that, you know, you had gotten into like a group of hunters, right? How's that been going?
Oh, that didn't work out. Yeah, see, I their standards are way higher than I thought. Like, they started to let me in, but once I was actually in there, they kept giving me more and more of these, like, little tests and stuff. And you know how they can be with their tests.
This guy's such a bad liar. He's so bad at it.
No, you're noticing now.
Yeah, no, Tully isn't. She noticed that he's lying, but she's not like.
She's
She's
smartly
just
charmed.
confused. She's
she
not
can't-
sus.
Been lying.
She's
Okay,
smartly charmed.
Annie's gonna speak up. Annie's gonna speak up.
Okay.
And he's gonna say, all right. Some stupid weird shit is going on here. I don't know what this fucking... I don't know. Robert? We're gonna call you Robert. I guess. I don't know what the fuck is going on here. I don't know what the fuck these dudes behind us are doing.
You haven't noticed them yet.
I was about to say, could one of us roll to see if we notice
And
it?
my passive perception... No. I need to remind Wire something. Wire, my passive perception is a 19.
Yes.
Okay. And I still haven't noticed them.
Yes.
Mouse
you are
can't.
correct.
Mouse can't be surprised because he noticed them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Mouse can't be surprised, but he doesn't notice them yet. No.
Okay. I tell him, all right, here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna go, you're gonna stay, and we're all gonna pretend none of this ever happened.
What? No, we're not done. I'm not done catching up with my good friend here.
We'll send you a letter.
Really quick, Tully's gonna go. What's her name?
Her name is
I just crossed my arms in front of my chest and just kind of look like I'm acting as if I'm expecting him to know, but I know that he won't.
he goes, it's so weird. Why can't I remember your name? Mouse
Hang
and
on.
Annie.
Quick pause.
I was gonna say,
Okay.
well, before any other action happens, this is tied to, like, this moment in time.
Okay.
Mouse, Annie, both of you hear a stick crack behind you and to your right.
At that moment, then, in the next 4 seconds that occur, I immediately go, wrong answer. And I blast him with an Eldritch Blast, but I attach it with my gravity effect that I now have. And to, if all goes well in this attack, drags him to the ground.
So you can't attack him.
Okay, what can I attack?
Because we're charmed.
Anyone else?
I want to produce flame.
Okay. Actually, you know
if
what?
If we're gonna jump into combat, then we're going to go with the initiative order.
Right. So hang on. If I can't attack, I didn't realize I couldn't attack him. I forgot Charming did that. I'm gonna say, wrong answer, and I'm gonna blast straight behind me.
Straight behind you, or towards the sound you heard?
Like, well, where's the sound? Where did I hear the sound from? Ping it.
This direction.
To there.
Right.
Yeah, to there.
Okay.
So to right, I guess this right here, because I don't know exactly where they are, but I'm gonna be like, wrong answer.
If they're not if you turn in that direction, you can see them. Yeah.
Right, but we haven't turned yet. We're blasting,
gotcha,
and then we're turning.
Okay, roll to hit at disadvantage then.
I always try to flash you.
Okay, for the record, I wasn't aiming at a person.
Oh, you're just.
So is it really disadvantage? Yeah, I was just aiming in that direction.
Okay. Well, I mean, we're rolling to see if you happen to hit one of them, since you are shooting
Well,
in the direction you heard.
It's okay. So at disadvantage, then it's a 10.
Okay, yeah, you don't hit anybody.
Okay, so it lands like right here, I guess. Whatever. Then I turn around.
At that point, the guy you've been talking to, calls out, "Attack!" And we're now going to jump into initiative. And we're also
Still my turn,
going to
technically, isn't it?
the music. Yes, it will now be your turn. You can't attack though, since you just attacked.
You
that wouldn't
just
be fair.
attacked. Yeah.
Interesting, except I can attack twice per turn.
Okay, well if you're gonna use a second attack, then that's fine.
Yeah, that's the thing. And so on that note, I will I'm gonna look around and be like, damn. I'm just gonna shrug. I'm just be like, you know what? Instead of turning around in that moment, I don't want to turn around. I want to just do the thing that owls do and turn my head like all the way.
Okay.
And just
You are able to see everyone who is like out in the open.
okay. I'm gonna be like, and I'm gonna look back at him. Am I still charmed? Like, am I physically unable to do anything to him?
You are charmed until he does something to end the effect, like attack.
Okay.
Even
Charm.
him telling other people to attack us. That
Yeah,
doesn't-
Yeah, well, let me look.
it's a
Let me- let
magical
me-
effect. Yeah.
Let me read the thing and see just exactly how far it extends. Anything harmful to it. Okay. So him yelling to attack won't end the effect, but if him or anyone he's associated with you does harm you in any way, it will.
Okay. So I'm just gonna be like, I'm gonna deal with you in a minute. I'm gonna turn around completely. Let me measure really quick. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. We're just gonna do a little blink, right?
Mhm.
And actually, you know what? No. Full effect. I'll fly to right here,
Uh-huh.
right? And then, yeah, let me measure again. Hey, yo. No, this isn't gonna work. No, we're not doing that. No, I'm just gonna be like, I'm just gonna be like, well, I warned you. And, we're going to blast with a... We're just gonna shoot an arrow. Just gonna pick one. Let's see, eeny, meeny, miny, you. Just gonna shoot. We're gonna shoot him. At this close of range, I'm gonna take my sharpshooter feat. -5 to hit, plus 10 damage.
Okay.
Yep. And we roll. Say 17 to hit.
You do hit.
Okay, that is exit plus.
With that plus 10 to your damage. Just tell me how he dies.
Arrow just goes through his head.
Okay.
So basically, the sequence of events here, because turns are short, is just like, is Annie hears the crack of the twig. He says attack. I blast behind me. Survey the area really quick. Turn around. And within half a second of turning around, sink one into his head. And I would like to roll intimidation on that, please.
What heck?
Sure.
10. It's mid.
Okay. Okay.
All right. And my turn.
Okay, great. So tell me, Wire, this one over here, what is that? Is that shield metal, or like is there armor metal or anything? Is that
Their shield,
what's going on with that one?
their shield has metal on the outside of it. The blade is as metal as any other blade would be.
Oh. Okay. What about their armor?
Their armor. Let me check actually. What is their armor? Studded leather.
No.
Studded has metal in it.
It does, but it would mostly be protected by the leather from the studs. It doesn't.
Oh, burn studded leather.
It'd be more effective for me to just attack them. Okay. This one's closer to me.
Actually, no, it's just regular leather. My bad. I clicked on the wrong one. Right, what is this guy? Yeah.
Okay. Use spiritual weapon yet? I just got that. Really? I have to use it? Oh, okay, that's second. That's fine. Okay. I'm gonna move right here to this fucking guy. Wait, how much range? Oh, that has 60 feet. Actually, I'm just gonna stay where I was. Sorry. I'm gonna use spiritual weapon. So to hit, that's a 20. Not that.
That hits.
Yeah. And that is 12 damage.
Tell me how this guy dies.
Here, let me actually read exactly what this said. Floating spectral weapon within range that lasts for the duration. I guess it's how you can make a melee. Hold on. Yeah, so just like a floating sword pops in front of this fucking guy and cuts his head off, just like I told this guy I was gonna fucking do. It just cuts this dude's fucking head off.
Oh,
Okay, and then as a bonus action, I can actually move this sword up to 20 feet and repeat the attack against another creature within 5 feet of this sword. So
There's two of her.
What?
You're echoing.
Sorry, my thing's fucking bugging out, and my thing has that done. Damn, fuck. It's not. What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, maybe just exit out of Discord and then.
Actually, did.
What is turning inside of this?
I don't know. I'm just trying to not have it be weird.
It's still coming through your headset.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
It's going through a mic of this. My headset's dead.
It sounds exactly like your headset.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
The fuck's this?
Go into the living room to figure it out, please.
I'll help you out.
I'm just gonna leave Discord.
Can you go in the living room, please?
No.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna figure out where my sword can go. Where do I wanna... Wait, what happened to the shield guy? Why does his thing look different?
Which one?
Or am I blind? This. Wasn't there a shield guy right there?
Yeah,
No,
no,
it's-
he looks different because he's in the bush, but he's the same as all the
Okay.
others.
Okay.
Yeah, leave it.
Yeah, you left.
Had to fucking. I have to do this.
Made you restart your phone? I don't know. I'm sorry. I can't. Anyway, so as my bonus action, the sword's gonna float over here and also attack that guy. And it repeats. It just says as a bonus action, you can move the weapon up to 20 feet and repeat the attack against a creature within 5 feet. So would it just do the same exact damage that it just did, or should I re-roll?
You'll re-roll. Roll to hit again.
Re-roll, okay.
You're doing the guy in the bush?
Yeah. Oh, that's a 13.
13 hits.
Alright. Damn it. 5.
He looks hurt and a little spooked.
There's a floating fucking sword. Okay. Okay, duration 1 minute, so it's just... Oh, the casting of that is actually a bonus action too, so I don't... Well, I used it twice, we'll just say that's my action. Then I'm done.
Okay.
And now it's Mouse's turn, but he's restarting his phone.
I have to produce flame on the guy that's in fight.
Hold on, let me pull up your character sheet so I can roll this shit for you since your phone's restarting. His phone really said, fuck you. Okay, you said you wanted to produce flame on which guy?
The guy that's like fight.
Okay.
Attack.
He's gonna attack this guy, the guy who charmed us, because he's not charmed.
Okay.
Okay. $10.
Horribly.
That was the hit?
Yeah.
That misses.
No, this is okay. You wanna here? Let's see what bonus actions you have.
And wouldn't he not be charmed by me anymore because someone tried to do something harmful?
I mean, yeah.
I'm just making sure.
Do you want to use your cunning action bonus action? Or no? That's like the only bonus action you really have. Or, I don't know. You have any bonus action spells? I don't think so. You don't. So do you want to use your hide disengage dash?
Yeah.
Okay, what are you doing?
I go into the bush.
You want to dash into a bush?
Yeah.
Okay. Here, which one?
Well, I stopped my moving.
Yeah, I know, but which one? There's a couple, and there's like
The one that has the right there.
Oh, this? Okay, he's going to this small ass bush right there.
Okay.
Because he's a mouse.
Yeah.
Bush mouse.
He's gonna hide.
Yep.
Who's gonna hide? Okay. Roll
You want him to
stealth.
roll stealth? Okay, there you go. He has his phone back on now. I think.
Why'd I roll on D&D?
What'd you get? You got a 10.
Do you think you're heading?
I think I...
Anyway, that's his turn. Lilith.
Alright. So. Let me think.
Also, don't forget Poseidon is on your turn.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you know what?
Yeah, we'll use pet rules for controlling Poseidon.
Okay. So then. I think. So. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get my longbow. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. And I'm going to shoot. Stupid thing. This guy.
Okay.
Okay. Use my regular longbow.
Hmm.
You motherfucker. This is why I don't roll on the. Okay, where's my phone? Give me that. Thankfully, I have digital dice that I can use.
What'd you get?
Not 1 plus 6, so 7.
Oh, okay. So
Mhm.
roll your damage and roll a d2.
I fucking hate this. I hate
It's gonna
it
hit
so
me or
much.
so. It's gonna hit me or Annie.
Fucking hate that. Really? You son of a bitch.
Please tell me you just rolled max damage.
You actually don't want me to tell you?
Tell me.
I rolled max. I rolled an 8 plus 3. It's like, okay, I roll a nat 1 on the d20, but
How much damage was that?
11. And I'm using a regular longbow right
Okay,
now. I'm not
okay.
using my bracer.
Go ahead and flip the coin for me.
I fucking hate this. I fucking hate this. I hate this so fucking much. I'm gonna call heads. Mm.
Tails. Okay. So, Polly,
Yeah.
as you're looking out at the guy you just decapitated and the other one you just motioned at, who then got a slash across his chest or whatever, you feel force strike the back of your head before a sharp pain emanates, and you realize that Levis just shot you in the back of the fucking head with an arrow, and it's still in
You've
there.
got to be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. Not in the back of the head.
Lilith, what the fuck?
It's not deep. It's kind of, it hit your skull and kind of ricocheted, so it's like under your skin. Not pleasant. You do take that 11 damage.
Great.
Does Lilith respond to Tully asking her what the fuck?
Not at the moment, because she's going to use her another charge. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. What am I doing? I don't know.
Just 'cause you rolled a nat one doesn't mean you'll roll one again. Just do whatever you're gonna do.
Yeah, I just you don't understand my thinking right now. Okay. Yeah, and then I'm gonna just say that was a complete accident. I was aiming for somebody else. You apparently already got him. Yeah, you would be able to tell right then and there that's a total fib. And you know what? I'm just gonna use a charge of the Blessing of the Raven Queen and teleport over here back to Poseidon. Hold on, let me do the thing. Oh yeah, I know that. I know to keep track. And then I'm gonna take my short sword and try to slash at one of them.
Okay.
And I swear to the gods above, if I roll another, I'm knocking on wood, and I'm just gonna do it. Thank you, dice gods on my phone. I'm just using this from now on because fuck. Dirty 20.
That
Not
hits.
1d6. No, I'm actually gonna. Fuck it. Okay. Then Wait, I can barely fucking see the designs on that motherfucker. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm definitely hitting this one, and he's gonna take 7 damage.
Okay. He looks hurt. Also, can I just say, with this session, poor Tolly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
You
yes, the D&D guy said poor Taller, the one who did it to her.
Today's fuck Tolly day, actually.
Not intentionally, at least for Lilith's standpoint.
The dice are just after Tolly.
The dice just said fuck Tolly.
Okay. Is that your turn, Lilith?
Yeah. Oh wait, then I have to do fucking Poseidon's. I just remembered that.
Yeah, with pet rules. If you want to like have Poseidon do something, you'll have to use a bonus action to like give them a command, and then they'll just, if it's like something like attack, then they'll just keep doing that on their own without like any further input from you. But it does take a bonus action to like get them started on something.
Okay, so then he can't do anything because I spent my bonus action teleporting over to him. So yeah, shit.
Alright. Back to Annie then?
If monsters.
Oh yeah.
They get to attack.
No, just back to Annie, actually.
Okay, so we're gonna start. Let's see, Mouse rolled a 2. Let's see.
He rolled a 10.
A 10, yeah. Would you look at that? So, the hawk, first of all, is going to swoop down. And, let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 40.
Oh no, it's the hawk picking Mouse up.
It's gonna sweep down. It's gonna grab Mouse. Mouse, make a strength save.
Great.
Remember, use your mouse strength, not your human strength.
Great. Let me find let me see what it is.
It's at the top of the notes. Here, what does it say plus as, or does it have one? Does it say
-5.
Negative what? Yeah, because you're a mouse. Here, what is it? What's the bonus or minus?
Okay. My strength on it is -5.
-5 on 5? That doesn't make sense. Here, let me see.
I read it right here.
I know, I'm just
-5 strength.
I was about to say that could be a -5
your entire
modifier.
strength is- Yeah, your entire strength isn't 5. You just have a strength.
We add anything else to it?
Yeah. Okay, roll a d20 with -5, Avery.
I was about to do that. It's huge.
I just wanted to make sure you weren't reading it wrong. Damn.
1.
A 1.
A nat 1?
Not nat. No.
Oh, not nat. Okay.
No, old 6, but -5.
So, you all watch in horror, I hope, as the hawk, who you can now see is in armor, swoops down and grabs Mouse. Mouse,
Oh, it's in armor?
Mouse, make a con save as the hawk carries you into the air and off. The hawk is now 30 feet in the air where it is now, circling once more.
Constitution?
Yeah. Save.
4.
You got a 14.
A 14?
Yeah.
Ooh. So you are poisoned and take 3 points of poison damage.
Damn.
So keep in mind the poison condition, because it does change your rolls negatively. You're also currently 30 feet in the air, in the talons of a hawk. Let's see. What is this guy? What are these guys' movements? Okay. I can't quite make it. Ooh, you guys are very surrounded. Okay, so first things first. A bolt of fire shoots from this direction towards Tolly. Tolly, what's your AC?
From what direction?
The right or left
This
of
way.
us.
Hmm.
My AC is 16.
16.
16.
Okay, so that'd be plus 5. 15. The fire bolt whips by you, Tolly, missing you.
Fucking lame.
Let's see, then the 3 bandits. Or maybe 2 of the bandits. Yeah. Okay, that's a hit. Miss. Hit. One of the bandits slices at you, Tolly. Slicing you across the chest, dealing 3 damage. How will you ever recover? Another bandit misses, and then the wolf next to you jumps up and bites your arm, its teeth sinking in for 8 damage. That's those 3. And then Annie, what is your AC?
15.
15. That is a hit. The wolf, the larger looking wolf, jumps at you, its teeth sinking into your shoulder for 13 damage.
I react. I'm trapping in gravity field
Okay.
to do 14 damage back at it.
Let's see.
Oh, I'm sorry. It needs to make a dex save.
Dex save, okay. What is the AC?
That one is a 13.
It fails. So how much does it take
Fails.
again?
14.
14. Okay.
Oh! I also have a reaction that I forgot I have, so after this I would like to react.
The wolf's teeth are pulled out of you as its whole body is forced to the ground. Let's see, then a regular wolf and 2 bandits. They hit. The other wolf bites your ankle for 6 points of damage.
Mine?
Yes. And then the... Oh. You know what?
Well, that isn't a reaction that I can. Stuff that attacked me. It's something I used to that attacks other people.
One of the bandits swings at you, Annie, but he trips while swinging, and instead tries to catch himself, but ends up plunging his sword into his friend here, who is killed.
Fucking dummy.
Dummy.
Rolled a nat 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
probably.
Damn.
Lilith, what is your AC?
Give me a second. 14.
Okay. One of the bandits swings at you with their sword, dealing a whopping 2 damage. I know, you must be knocking on death's door now.
Oh god, yeah.
The second one falls back to here before drawing their bow taut and firing an arrow at you, which hits.
Wait. If they were right
7
here,
damage.
wouldn't I get an attack of opportunity?
You would.
Okay. Go short sword because it's still currently in my hand. Fuck. No, I rolled a D2, D12. There we go. Rolled the right one this time. So that is a 25.
That
Not a nat
hits.
20. Okay.
How scary would it be if I said that missed?
Okay, 6 damage. He takes 6 because you didn't hear me.
Oh, sorry?
He takes 6 damage.
6 damage. Okay. Ooh. So this guy drops down to his knee before firing that shot at you.
Okay. And how much did that arrow do to me?
It did 7.
Oh, alright. Quid pro quo, I guess.
Okay, now we're at the top of initiative again. So Annie, what you doing?
Mouse is flying with the hawk, right?
Yes, 30 feet in
Yeah.
the air.
Okay.
I have a plan for that.
Don't worry, I have something for that.
I also have a plan for that. So it's.
I also had a plan for that.
Everyone just wants to say Mouse.
Mouse, do you want to get out of the hawk sooner or?
Whatever works.
Okay, go ahead.
Do it. All right, I'll do it. Unless Mouse, do you consent to me rescuing you?
Sure.
All right. And he's gonna take off in the air. We can get there. Yeah, we can get there. We're gonna fly up near, but like underneath the hawk. So it's hard to put on the map because it's a 2D map. But we're underneath the hawk. Actually, that'll do. There. All right. And I'm going to cast Gravity Pull on the hawk. It needs to succeed on a strength check 13.
Okay, strength check 13. If it passes this, it would be a miracle. What do you know?
It didn't pass.
So, read me the description of what that does real quick, so I can determine what the hawk does.
You create a lash of energy that strikes at one creature of your choice that you can see within 15 feet of you. Target must succeed on a strength saving throw or be pulled 10 feet towards you, and then take 1d8.
Okay.
It only takes 1d8 if it ends up at you, in melee range. But I'm right under it, so
You're already in melee range, right?
pretty much.
Okay.
I just need to grab it basically without touching it.
So when you do this, let me just describe to you what happens here. Your gravity pull jerks the hawk down with so much force that its frail body just breaks open towards you. In doing so, its feet release their grip, allowing Mouse to like fly through the air in the same direction the hawk was flying. As bird guts kind of fall about you, Annie. What are you doing as Mouse has now been like flung, we'll say about 10 feet here and is falling?
We're going to take the dash action. And I can't, I made him oops and I put the, oh no, I got it. I'm gonna dash action to catch him.
Okay, roll a... Tell me what skill modifier you want to use and explain to me your reasoning.
Dexterity. Because it's a precision maneuver requiring skill of my wings. Skill with my wings.
Okay.
To grab a mouse out of the air without killing said mouse.
Dex check.
Yeah.
Dex check or dex save?
Check. Because we're treating this as if someone tossed something for... Oh no.
Motherfucker.
What'd you get?
I use my hat as a parachute.
That's probably a good idea right now. Annie rolls a 1.
A 1. Ooh,
Yeah.
okay. Okay, so Mouse,
Yeah.
we'll see what you do on your turn. What happens with Annie is she darts forward trying to catch you. But she misjudges how quickly you're falling and just flies right over you. And that's where we'll leave her for now.
Not out of actions.
Oh, okay. What are you doing now then?
We're going to reevaluate in midair. Do we see Mouse successfully using his cat as a parachute? Is this working?
I think it's not his turn yet, so he hasn't been able to do that yet.
I feel like he should be allowed to do that.
I suppose that would make sense. Mouse.
Yes.
Tell me what skill, or just check you want to use to attempt to do this, and explain to me your reasoning.
Dex.
Dex. Any particular skill, or just a dex?
Dex.
Avery, do you want it to be a check or a save?
Oh, he gets to choose?
No, I'm saying, do you want it to be one of your, like, base stats for your modifier, or do you want it to be a skill? And explain to me why, like your reasoning.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's use acrobatics.
Acrobatics, explain to me how that's applicable. Convince me.
Well, actually, no, it's not my hat, it's my pants that are made of feathers. So I just, like, quickly, gracefully pull them off and put it over my head so I can use them as a parachute.
Yeah, while he's, like, flipping through the air.
Through the air.
So that would...
Yeah.
Yeah,
I see that. I see that. Just, you're de-pantsing yourself, and... Yeah, roll.
Yeah. 17.
You successfully take off your pants and hold them above. Make a strength save for me.
No.
Because you gotta hold on to them now that they're stopping you.
I don't know how...
Well, it's 12, so it's still +1, actually. When I look at the notes, it's 12, and 12 is +1. It's my rogue guy.
I don't know, why do we write -5? We'll have to refigure that out later. Just roll your regular save.
Yeah.
Because it says the same thing. Save is probably the same, and then the first one.
15.
You hold on. You are now gracefully and nakedly drifting towards the ground.
Okay.
Okay.
So Annie, just realizes she's gonna have to deal with that later, and turns around quickly.
Oh, actually, you know what, Annie? Since you were, like, looking in that direction, intently trying to rescue them, roll a perception for me. Just wanna
21?
see- 21. Good to know. Okay. You saw more of Mouse than you wanted to. That's full
Oh
credit
my
for that.
god, you made me roll for this.
You saw mouse stick.
Oh my god.
Wait, can we see-
Emotional damage.
Does Mouse have like an abnormally large mouse stick since he was a human before? Like
Oh
how?
no.
We can figure that out after the fight.
Okay.
Mouse can tell Annie exactly what she saw after the fight.
Okay.
Hmm.
Hey, life or death scenario, okay?
Here, hold on, wait. This is from SVU. That's what it does.
It's
Hey.
technically from the original Law and Order.
Hey, it's life or death scenario, so shut up.
Gotta see your mouse balls.
Anyway,
Yeah.
Annie is out of actions to perform at the moment, but she starts flying in this direction.
Okay. You want to know how much health a hawk has, by the way?
Sure.
1.
Cool. Get fucked.
Alright, my turn. Okay. So. Let's see. Should I?
Hey, do you guys think you're heroes?
No. I've never had that illusion.
See, I could move my floating sword again as a bonus action, but I also kind of want to heal myself as a bonus action.
I'm gonna skip this one.
This is. Yeah, I'm gonna. Okay. So, as a bonus action, I'm gonna cast Healing Word on myself.
Much health do you have left?
I'm at 17 out of 39.
It's 39 health. Damn. So weak.
Okay.
What's health from the mouse?
I have 51 health.
Because I'm the healer. It's different. God,
Oh, rogue.
yeah, druids usually have a pretty good amount of health. I'm a rogue druid. Anyway. Okay, so I heal myself as my bonus action. And then I'm going to attack this person just straight in front of me with my sword.
Oh.
Does a 19 hit?
No. I'm just kidding, it does.
Okay. I was like,
You were like, oh shit.
okay. And that is 7 damage.
This guy. Okay. He recoils from the impact. He looks hurt.
Let's see, if I move, they're just gonna get an opportunity attack on me, so. Because I don't have any teleporting shit like everybody else.
You do,
So,
actually.
I do? Oh, yeah, my ring! I'm gonna use my fucking. I totally forgot about that. I'm gonna use my fucking ring.
I'm such a nice DM.
Oh. Oh, I forgot how far can I go with this? I forgot to put it into the actual fucking thing. I just put the charges and shit that I could use.
Annie,
How far could I go? How far was Zephyr
how
Strike?
how far could Zephyr Strike go?
30 feet.
30.
Or
30?
no, it's
Okay.
more specific than that. Hang on. I'm dumb. Let me check.
Because Tali doesn't have like what you have now. She has.
No, it's still technically the same.
Oh. I thought you
It's
changed
just
stuff.
I changed the name because it more applies with how I understand it. Because it's not really, and I changed its like how it looks on the world.
Mm.
Yeah, walking speed. We amended that, so your speed increases by 30 feet.
Okay, so just my normal stuff. Okay.
Yeah,
So...
we changed it up a little bit, but that's the gist of it.
Okay. So I'm gonna. Do I clock this person over here?
They did shoot a firebolt at you, so yeah.
Yeah, okay. Then I'm gonna see this. What's within range?
So Zephyr Strike, real quick. That's the one where you speed up, right? Not the one where you like blink in and out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, okay.
But if I speed up, going
It's
so
too- it's-
fast that they like can't see me.
It's essentially a blinking in and out, but it leaves like a trail behind you. They can see your path of travel.
Yeah. Well, it's you're moving so fast that
But
it looks like that, but you're not actually leaving the plane.
yes, you still physically have to move through the world.
Okay, that's what I was wondering.
Yeah.
So, Tali, if you move through someone, it will cut the distance you can go by 10 feet, but it will also deal the same damage as an unarmed strike to that target.
Okay, yeah, I'm well within that, so I'm gonna move through this stupid fuck. And I'll roll the damage for that in a minute. I'm gonna there, just here, right behind that guy, and then let me unarmed strike.
Real quick, roll your unarmed strike first, and then let me do a thing after that.
Here, can I technically should I do unarmed strike or could I do my talons? Because it's like my talon hands.
Whatever you would roll for like unarmed attacking someone is what you'll roll. So as if you just like as if yeah, like whatever you would roll for you just like attacking someone when you didn't have weapons is what you'll roll here.
Okay, because my thing specifies them differently. I'll do talons. Alright, that's 5 damage.
5. Okay. So Tali, when you activate the ring, the world around you slows to a crawl. And you begin your movement. As you push through this bandit, his body feels like clay as you just push it aside, the part you're pushing on moving faster and further than the rest of his body. He is dead. As you continue, you hear what sounds like the rattling of chains, which is odd because at this speed, the sound of the world around you has been distorted to the point that it's unrecognizable. But this sound of chains is recognizable. And as you reach the end of your sprint and turn to face back in the direction that you left, you see Annie. And she has chains attached to her ankles and wrists, and they are fluttering behind her like streamers. And while even though she is frozen, the chains are moving like flags in the wind. and as the world goes back to normal speed, the chains disappear.
Huh. All right. We'll talk about that later. So, all right. Well, that is all of my stuff. So it's Moush's turn.
Alright. How far am I from the ground?
Here. Come over
You
here.
are, we'll say 25 feet.
Okay. So, how long does it take me to get to the ground?
You are currently, at the rate you're currently going, you'll reach the town, the ground
Yeah.
in, let's see, how fast do people with parachutes fall typically? It's not
I got this.
slow.
I got this. I got this. Mm,
We'll say that they're probably going to be falling about half the speed that like a human in a parachute would, since they're so light and little.
you would think, but that's not how gravity works.
Parachute.
Yep, still not how gravity works.
Because the parachute I'm using is relative to my size.
So free fall velocity is 43.93 feet per second.
Yeah.
So we're gonna take that. We're gonna half it. We're gonna assume gravity is at, let's call it half a g. So we're gonna execute that. We're gonna give that. It takes, well, for D&D purposes, we'll call that about 1 turn.
17 miles per hour. That's how fast
Yes,
people
I said
fall
that.
with a parachute.
That was 43 feet per second. Yes.
Ah.
About that. Anyway. Yeah,
Alright.
yeah. About a turn.
Yeah. We're
So you can.
at the speed you're going. By the time your turn ends, you will be about at the ground.
Yeah. So,
Here, you're about 25 feet from the nearest person.
I'm gonna pull Pass Without Trace on myself. Pass one level 2 spell,
Okay.
which it needs me to be, and be more visible, to not be detected as much, and give me plus 10 to any stealth checks and stealth rolls.
Okay.
So that's my action, and can I pull my bonus action when I hit the ground?
You can hold an action so that you do it when you touch the ground.
I can pull dash to a bush for stealth.
Okay. Which bush?
Yeah, one.
This one?
Yes.
Okay, this one.
That one. Okay.
I'll go
So-
towards it a little bit too. A little bit in the parachute.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Okay.
Do I have
So
to do
when
stealth at the
you-
end?
You can only hold the one action.
Yeah. Well, that bonus action is to move, dash, or hide,
Okay.
engage.
Okay. So, while Lilith's turn is happening, you will have moved to this bush.
Do I run a stealth check?
You can only hold the one action. So you moving was the held
Yeah,
action.
you dashing was the held action. You can't. You can roll a stealth next time.
Okay.
You can't.
I mean, you could also
Oh, my
roll.
thing-
You could also roll a stealth just like where you would land normally as well, if you wanted to do that
Yeah.
instead. You just wouldn't be in the bush.
Sure.
I would say just wait.
I'll wait.
Yeah.
Okay. Lilith.
I am technically hidden because I have passed without trace.
We know.
Everyone sees you.
Hey, go feed the cats, please.
What you doing, Lilith?
Hmm.
After I panic. My father.
So
Butt scratches. Butt scratches. Butt scratches.
I'm gonna take my short sword, and since he has cover, thanks to that stupid rock.
What?
I mean, it's only a quarter cover, but yeah.
Fine then.
That's 5, 10. Sorry, I'm doing stuff in my head. Okay.
The cat. He's in toddler mode, guys. Go feed the cat.
He's in toddler mode.
He's right here for a second. I'm not the best with it because it's not my turn.
So, okay, I'm going to have my short sword in one hand. I'm going to draw my dagger in the other. That's what I meant to do. My word, I can't talk, apparently. Because you know what? I'm gonna change that because my brain just went blank. Okay. Put my short sword down. I'm gonna draw my dagger because they're right there. And then I'm going to hit my dagger with this one.
Okay.
26, that's a nat 20, baby.
Hey, max in a roll, and you get to choose one of the new thingies. You're the first one to get to choose one of the cool nat 20 things.
Cool. Now how I know? I must have missed that part.
It's new.
Yeah.
It's in the Stormvale tab.
Oh yeah, let me actually put it into the rules and helpful real quick,
here we go.
since we decided on roll potions. Spells. There we go.
Oh, wait.
Nat 20s.
I can choose somebody else to do it with too. That is me.
Your bonus action?
No, the spell in general.
Oh, yeah.
I was thinking about it. I forgot about it.
It's okay. It makes more sense to do it on you right now.
I'm gonna put on Annie because she's in the air. Meh. Cost the extra spell cast for that. No.
There you go.
Okay.
Only have 2 level 2 spell slots.
Let me do this. So that's right. It's 1 forward and then it's another one. That's right. Damn, that was 1 point off of max. That would have been. That's upsetting. Okay. So with just the simple piercing damage, it's 4 plus 3 plus 7. That's 10 total. Because you said it was for nat 20s. It's 1 full, 1 max 1, and then 1 roll, right? Okay, just make sure. Yeah. So they'll take 10. And you know what?
At 10, before you continue, tell me how you killed him.
Oh, all right. Well, I was gonna do something else, but okay. I'm just gonna. This made me so mean. Hold on. Okay. I'm just gonna look at them because I'm looking at the guy that's behind the rock, but then I'm gonna turn my gaze and look at them and say, you picked the wrong people to ally with. And I'm gonna take my dagger and I'm gonna jab it into their throat
Ooh.
and just take it and slice it back to where they're nearly decapitated.
Damn. Roll an
We're
intimidation.
into decapitating people today.
It's a mood. It's a whole fucking mood.
Yeah, you said intimidation.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Damn it, that's an 8.
Okay, still cool. Which effect do you want to choose as well?
Mm. I was thinking about doing bloodlust, in all honesty.
Hmm.
But I'm not entirely sure exactly.
I don't think there's anyone left who's hit you. So I don't know if maybe you just
Yeah.
like set your sights on a person.
No, it has to be someone who has done damage to you.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
guy that's behind the rug. He shot me with an arrow.
True.
Oh,
You
there
could
we
use
go.
it on him.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. But assuming that they're within range, and I measured it. He is. I just realized what I could do. I was thinking about doing one thing, but I can actually do the other thing and not have to suffer any after effects. Thank God. But it's like, fix your gaze on one target who's hurt you. Attack them. But I can attack them without rolling a hit dice.
Yes, it's a guaranteed hit.
If they have to make a save, they do so just. Oh. Oh, so if I said I wanted to use my Thorn Whip on that guy, would that be a guaranteed hit, or?
It would be a guaranteed hit, and their strength save would be at disadvantage.
I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Would you like to do anything else before holding that action?
Yeah. I have 2 attacks per action.
I know, that's what I was asking. Because Bloodlust would be activated on your next turn. So I was asking if you want to do anything else
Oh.
before doing that.
Oh, I didn't realize that was activated on the next turn. Okay. I mean, I'm probably still gonna do the Thorn Whip thing anyway, so. Yeah, well, you know what? Hold on. My brain just. I keep going blank. I don't know why. Because if I'm using the bloodlust with the, I'm now confused. I'm overthinking this way too bad.
Uh-oh.
Because if I'm sorry,
You're good.
We ain't doing anything.
Well, we're in the middle of a fight.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it's your turn. We're good.
Yeah.
Okay. So okay. You know what? No. I'm not gonna do anything else after this.
Okay.
Because I had one idea, but that kind of went out the window after I killed the guy, so I was like, well, that threw me off. And...
You guys are all getting strong.
You know what? I think I'm gonna end my turn there because I know I can make 2 attacks, but well, you know what? Fuck it. Yeah,
Good answer. Good answer.
I'm gonna. I know I can make 2 attacks, but if I activate Bloodlust and it's for my next turn, and it's a guaranteed hit, I'm gonna end my turn there. That way I can do the Thorn Whip, and then his strength check will be at disadvantage, so yeah. Sorry, I had to figure it out in my head.
You're good.
So, I'm good.
Okay. That means it's the baddie's turn. So, right off the bat, Magic One's gonna turn around and be like, oh shit, what the fuck? And
I'm just gonna smile. Like, Tali, I just want to emphasize in this moment, like, Tali was stopping crying and shit earlier, and she's like me, where after she's done crying, and she just kind of looks like dead eyes, a little bit insane, honestly. Like, she looks so fucking crazy right now for this guy. She's
Quick
just
question.
like,
When you healed for Tali, did you happen to take the arrow out of the...
oh yeah,
second-
Did
I
you?
would have taken the arrow. I would have taken the arrow, pulled the arrow out when I healed
Aw.
myself. Yes.
Because
hey,
that
what's
would have been
your...
great. That would have been great if you took the arrow and then just used it on somebody else.
Yeah, I am holding it. I wouldn't have dropped it. I don't think.
Hey, Tali, what's your AC again?
16.
This bandit turns around and is basically just like, holy shit, and then just fires a ray of frost at you,
Oh.
which you take 3 cold damage, and until the start of your next turn. Alright, no. Until the start of your next turn, your speed is reduced to 10.
Okay. I'm not going anywhere right now, so that's fine.
Let's see, in there, yeah, 30. They start running away, like, shit. These guys then move towards you. Whoops, one thing. What is their movement? And this guy.
Oh, actually, really quick. Can I use my reaction on that guy when he casts that spell on me? I have cutting words. I have cutting words as a reaction. So as a reaction, when a creature that's not immune to being charmed you can see within 60 feet, makes an attack roll, ability check, or damage roll, you can expend 1 use of Bardic Inspiration, roll the die, and subtract the number from the creature's roll. You can do so after the roll, but not knowing the result. I already know the result. Oof.
You missed your window.
All right, whoever attacks me next, I would like to know their roll before I know their what happens, and then use one of those.
Okay. So the bandit is going to swing at you. You want to use it on, you said you wanted to use it on the next one who attacks you?
If they get above a 16, yeah. Or if they hit 16 or above, yes.
Read me the description again.
Okay. As a reaction, when a creature that's not immune to being charmed, you can see within 60 feet, makes an attack roll, ability check, or damage roll, You can expend 1 use of Bardic Inspiration, roll the die, and subtract the number from the creature's roll. You can do so after the roll, but before knowing the result.
Mm-hmm. So you have to do it before you know the result.
Okay.
All three of the ones in range are going to make attacks at you, so I'll let you choose which one you want to use it on.
Which one looks like it'll do the most damage to me?
Probably the wolf that's 3 times bigger than the other wolf.
Alright. Use it on that
Accurate.
one.
Accurate.
I'll use it on that one. So let me roll a d6 for that. Alright. The wolf has a -3 to his attack roll on me.
-3. So that would be a 16. What's your AC again?
Damn. 16.
No.
Damn it.
Almost. It brought them down from a 19.
So close.
So the bandit missed. The wolf, which you can now easily tell is a dire wolf, lunges at you and sinks its teeth into your shoulder, dealing 12 points of damage.
Ooh.
Yeah.
The other wolf jumps to bite you, but it must have been taken off guard by just like the blood splatter that came out from the other wolf because it missed. The dire wolf is still holding on. Let's see now. Then this person is going to make an attack at Lilith. What was your AC again?
14.
14. They fire and they look scared. And their hands are trembling when they fire, and the arrow just whizzes by your head as you stare them dead in the eyes.
More than likely covered in their friend's blood, which I mean I wouldn't be complaining because I look intimidating right now.
Okay, now we're back at the top of initiative.
Woo! Yeah, let's see. What's left to clean up? Are we just cleaning up? Looks like it.
At this point, pretty much.
Yeah,
I mean, you've only taken out like half of them.
There's a guy there. There's a guy here. There's a guy here. They're like surrounding me, basically. This is the magic user guy, though. Lilith's got this guy pretty covered.
Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're going to employ our relativity, Zephyr Strike, whatever we want to call it. We're going to move real fast.
Okay.
Real fast.
You're gonna zoom.
Okay, but here's
Go feast.
here's how this is gonna go.
East.
So Annie is going to fly in this direction. Okay? Here's exactly what's going to happen in order. If all goes to plan, okay? Annie's gonna start moving. As she starts moving, she's gonna shoot him with an arrow.
Okay.
Okay? It will start, we're gonna land there. Going through him.
You're in the air, so are you like lowering yourself then flying?
Yeah.
The tree?
We're going. Yeah. So the idea is we're gonna go like shoot, drop, go through and land.
Gotcha.
Cool. So starting with the first one. I'm gonna take the sharpshooter feat as always. It's kind of my thing. And we'll roll for that first shot. But we're casting the relativity first, so that this will do extra damage. I also have advantage on this.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay, so advantage with sharpshooter gives me a nat fucking 20.
Woo!
Max damage plus a roll. Let's see those numbers.
Numbers are 7 plus 7 plus 5 for a 19. And we get a... Hold up. 2 for adding that with the Zephyr Strike. And yeah, one of the things. So what do I roll? Or do I just get to choose?
What?
You get max damage plus your normal damage roll.
Yeah. And you get to choose.
Oh
one
wait,
of
I
the
defaulted
effects.
to the regular the way that Roll20 does it.
Yeah, roll
'Cause that
20's
makes
dumb.
No, but it makes more sense. Let's be
It
honest.
doesn't.
It does to me.
Nat 20s should be epic.
Yeah, it
Who
is.
wants to get a nat 20 and then roll like 2 1s for damage or whatever?
Okay, whatever.
get outta
So
here.
max damage. What was it? Max damage.
Max damage plus a roll. And then
What's
you also
the
get
roll?
to choose one of your damage.
Oh.
As if you're attacking twice.
Mm-hmm.
Oh look, I rolled another max damage.
Woo!
So here's the idea. So let me review the rolls. 13. So 13 for one of them, 13 for the other one, because that's 2 max damages, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
13, 26, plus 2 for 28. 28. Am I missing anything?
What part of the body are you aiming for?
I'm not sure yet. We're getting to that.
Okay.
28, and then let me see.
I like it.
I think Blade Fervor fits right here
Okay.
because we're just going into a killing spree basically. I think it fits. All right, so we'll take Blade Fervor. All right. And we deal 28 damage, all force damage laced with the power of Annie
Mm-hmm.
into their. You know what? We're just aiming. Annie knows this was a hard shot. We're aiming center mass just to keep it easy.
Okay.
Ooh, right in the stomach.
Good to
Right.
know. Good to know. Continue. Your high.
That arrow goes shoom, and keeps going, but they turn into dust, essentially. Don't tell me a 28 doesn't kill them.
Oh, it does.
Yeah,
For
Okay.
sure it does.
it vaporizes
It's
them.
not vapor.
Yeah,
Like a little blood cloud.
some of it ends up like over here. And Annie, not even blinking about it, goes "Meow," going through him. What happens when I go through someone like that? I forgot.
Unarmed strike.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or you probably have talons too, so you could do talons.
Yeah. Whatever damage you would do without a weapon against someone is what you'll do.
Oh. 1. So it does damage to him. Okay. Now we land. We hit the ground with a big ol' thump. You know? But as that thump hits the ground, a wave of thunderous force sweeps out from Annie.
Oh, and what does this force do?
Everybody in a 15-foot radius.
Which includes me.
No,
Oh,
it does not.
It does.
Within the no, because we're measuring from Annie 15. No, okay, then I
Yeah.
don't mean to land there. I mean to land here.
You
No,
sound
I was
so-
intention. Did I land on this guy? I land literally on him. The intention was not to hurt Tolly.
There you go. You got it.
Okay, I crush him under my feet.
What's the damage that does?
I don't know. It probably doesn't. Can I knock him over? Can I knock him over? Like, send him prone. Will that work?
He's
Yeah, if
prone,
you, like,
and you
zipper
are currently
straight, this will
standing
be
on
land
him.
on top. Yeah.
Perfect. I'll take it. Anyway, a wave of thunderous force sweeps out from me. Everybody in the 15 feet saves Constitution, please. So that is...
What's the
Prone
DC?
guy under you could have like double disadvantage. I feel like.
So that's gonna be 13 for the save.
And what kind of save was it again? Constitution?
Constitution.
I feel the guy under you should have like double disadvantage or something.
Oh, the guy
Yeah,
under
yeah.
fails.
Yeah.
So basically, they're now a pancake. We got it.
They're about to be.
Okay, dude.
Okay, guy in bone armor fails, the other two succeed.
Okay.
The guy under you, let's just say I hope you're not standing on their crotch, because...
They don't need that after this. So here's what's gonna happen. Who succeeded? Point them out, please.
This guy failed, the other two succeeded.
So this one and this one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, they're still gonna take some damage, but this one, we'll get to that effect in a moment. So let me roll the damage. So that is going to be 16, 16, 8, and 8.
So, when Tolly lands...
You mean Annie?
yeah, sorry. When Annie lands,
Too many birds for wire.
the, first of all, the person she lands on, you couldn't really call a person anymore. More like a pile. This guy also explodes outwards away from Annie. Tolly, you are now covered in guts. Sorry.
Ew.
This
Wait,
guy...
with the 8?
Mm-hmm. This guy, gets lunged forward a little bit. How much damage did this guy take?
16, and he gets thrown 10 feet.
16 and thrown. This guy,
Knocked prone.
This guy explodes, and his pieces fall somewhere around here.
Also on Tolly.
Some of them probably. Tolly
What about
still
this?
has the dire wolf like biting into her. By the way, this guy's alive. He did.
We're
stumble.
working on it. We're working on it.
Alright.
Okay. This one's still alive?
Barely. He looks
Barely.
very
Alright,
hurt.
I don't give a fuck. So I would like to note that from everybody's point of view, what just happened was Annie just shot an arrow, vaporized someone, traveled this direction as fast as birdly possible, basically blinking out of existence, landed, a sonic boom emits from right here, knocking over all of these bushes and cracking the trees and everything. 3 people become dust. And
Oh, he gets a
then
shower.
Annie points at the dire wolf and says, "You're next." Intimidation,
you
please,
just-
please.
You
Please.
can roll. No, intimidation only works if they can understand you.
What about the one that's still alive? I want to frighten him. I want to frighten him.
Roll. Okay, roll intimidation then. Also, I should
Ooh,
note.
dirty 20.
I should note real quick that this guy, the mage, just from everyone's point of view, he suddenly went from being a person standing there to being limbs and a head. Also,
Tolly, you just hear Tolly go, God damn it, you're so hot. Like, she's in her depression era, but she's still like, fucking Jesus Christ, dude.
oh my god. This soldier looks petrified.
Can you move this guy so I can stand here?
No, you're standing on him. You're standing in the puddle.
Okay. Oh, but I'm standing under a red X.
You made that puddle. Now stand in it.
All right.
This bandit actually passes out. He's so afraid.
Oops.
He just was like,
Pretty much.
like, yeah, I've been ventilated so much. He was like, and I. Oh, that's funny.
What are you doing? Oh, you was fixing this thing. Okay. All right.
The echo?
What?
Oh, what was he trying to fix? Huh?
He was fixing his headset. His all of you guys were coming through the speaker on his phone, and so he was
to
turn back on.
I was wondering why there was a tiny bit of an echo. I was like, meh.
Yeah, it was the speaker on his phone. Is it my turn?
It is. You currently have a dire wolf biting your left shoulder. It's holding on.
Yeah.
Growling.
Okay.
This thing, like, when it's biting you like that, by the way, it still has its, like, its hind legs on the ground. Like, this thing's big. Dire wolves are big.
Yeah. Okay, so what I'm going to do, let's see. Oh, I have to use an action for that. Okay. I'm just gonna. I'm gonna attack this wolf that's hanging onto my arm with my sword.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's 22 to hit.
You hit. Roll that damage.
Why is my longsword just like saying "fuck you" today? That's 4. But then also my sword. Let's see. I can move it 20 feet. It was like right here. Damn. My sword's gonna start floating over. So my sword is like next to Annie now. My spectral sword. And moving it, I think, even is a bonus action, even if I can't get it to do anything, I think. Or actually, instead of moving it, I'm gonna just conjure, like, fuck that one, conjure a new one, because casting it is also a bonus action. So I conjure a new fucking sword. Right?
Okay, here's your fucking sword.
Yeah, so my fucking sword. You know, I conjure it next to this wolf guy. Is right here. I can conjure it within 60 feet of me. So it's right there. And that's also going to attack him. This time I'm doing it at 3rd level, because fuck this thing. It's 21
To hit?
Sure that hits.
Yep,
Yeah,
that
it's a
hits.
hit. It's another 10 damage.
So, what part of the body were you aiming for?
Oh, once again, decapitation for sure. And Tali's in a
Okay.
real decapitating mood. She's just
It's a theme.
Real
So,
head
the theme
tapping
of this
mood.
fight is decapitation.
So, you bring the sword down and cleanly decapitate this direwolf. Its head is still on your shoulder, bitten down, but it is dead.
Yeah. Tali just like, you know, I don't know if this will need to be a bonus action or anything, but she'll like, you know, using her hands now that it's dead, she'll separate the jaws and just like throw the head. Just, like,
That's fine.
Just chuck it aside.
gonna put it up now.
Just getting ready for it.
Okay.
I don't know what it takes.
All right. And yeah, that's it. So Mouse, you're ready.
So,
Everybody else is
I
over
want to
here.
give a stealth check.
You're just gonna still hide in the bush.
I'm gonna. Okay, if I guess I have this.
Here, well, let's see how.
Who's the closest person?
You got 50 and 55 feet on enemies. So you.
I mean, my bow on one.
Use your bow from the. Or well, if you can't on this one because it'll have to go through Annie, but you can hit either of these two.
The one close one. The other guy. The one that's
This
far.
one. Okay. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, so do your. She should do his stealth check first, right?
If he's wanting to be stealth, then yes.
Okay, do your stealth check then.
I'm okay. I'm getting there.
I know.
There. And I'm gonna roll for it because.
D&D Beyond
Guys,
doesn't agree
yeah,
with
it
you.
sucks. Apparently, I suck 2 plus, so plus 10 of that, plus 17. Okay. 21.
21 for sneak.
You're pretty sure you're hidden?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure. Am I? Okay.
21, he's pretty sure. He's joking. Okay, so you do an attack.
Which means I get means when I do get a hit, I get that 2d6s.
Uh-huh.
Alright, I'm gonna try to hit him.
You sure
He's-
you don't want to aim at the wolf?
I don't want to miss.
Yeah, if he misses, then he.
I hit somebody else. Knowing you. Go.
Wow.
They do have quarter cover, by the way.
It's not
Oh,
like
this
I
one.
can-
This one has partial cover. It's gonna be
Then
harder
shout
to
the other
hit.
one then.
Do the wolf.
Yeah, do the wolf.
Okay, hitting the wolf.
Alright.
Because that one's about to be dead anyway. Lilith's about to get a guaranteed hit on
Okay,
it.
I'm
so-
rolling again my die. 11.
11 to hit.
That does not hit.
Does not hit. Alright. Oof. Alright. And you're already
Bonus action to hide.
bonus action to hide, even though you're already hidden. I don't think you need to.
No, because make sure, because I shot it so they know where I am now.
Okay.
He missed. So,
Yeah, you missed, so they don't know.
Okay.
Your arrow's so tiny that they, unless they got hit, they wouldn't.
Okay, but fine.
All right, so you're still heading. Is that it? You done? Or you?
I saw my move action, right?
Yeah, you still have your move, and you could use your bonus action to dash if you want to move.
Okay,
Here, what is your movement? Go look at what your movement is.
It's 20.
It's 20. Okay.
I should look at it. Is that 15? I should.
Okay. So, what do you want to do? If you could go here. You could use your dash to move extra, so you would be like in here. Like right where everybody is.
I don't even open.
Gonna go here. You could use your dash and not use it all the way, and you could like get under this tree.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Or you could use your extra 10 feet that you don't need to go into the tree.
Yeah, but I'm gonna take any more action.
Your own thing. Okay. So you want to move into the tree?
Yep.
Okay, he wants to move into the tree.
Okay, you make a nice house.
Yeah. You're inside the tree.
Would you like to do anything else?
Stealth check.
Yeah, stealth check. Stealth check.
Okay, make your stealth check.
That moved. So I think it's stealth check.
Well, you
Sorry,
move, yeah,
Monroe.
moving, yeah.
You moved. Okay. Do your stealth check.
Okay. You got +7 to stealth. My all of me +10 to stealth. So I can it's passively 17.
Yeah, if he gets a +7 to stealth, and then he also gets an extra +10 from the spell. Does he even? He's good.
You could still roll an at one.
Yeah. All right.
No matter how high your bonus is, an at one's an at one.
17 plus 13.
Whatever 17 plus 13 is,
30.
he's fine.
Okay. You're middle aged.
He is not middle aged.
Sorry, I'm at 40s, middle age now. Literally.
Sure.
Because people die in in late 70s and 80s now.
Yeah, okay, anyway. You're hidden. Great. Lilith's turn!
Lilith, make your attack. Guaranteed
Why
roll your
always
damage.
laugh about mine?
Okie dokie.
Oh, she always laugh about mine.
They're like making fun of you. It's my job.
Well,
Your mothers are gay.
My mother's? I only have
Your
one.
mothers.
Okay.
Fucking tag group. Your mothers are gay.
okay. Well, my dice decided to be like, yeah, you know what, screw you. So that guy's gonna take 7 damage. And he has to make a strength check? No.
So he automatically fails his strength check because he's dead.
Oh.
So go ahead and describe what happens.
So basically, I feel the bloodlust take over, and my attention turns to pretty much the archer, and I cast my thorn whip, and when it whips around, it goes around his neck, and as I go to try to pull him, his head comes flying off.
At this rate, you guys are gonna have to like name your party the Headhunters.
Listen, we're just in a decapitating mood today, alright? It's just...
Yeah, pretty much.
We're just in a silly, funny mood.
Really goofy mood.
They started.
Yeah, they did start it.
Huh.
We tried multiple times to be like, let's just go our separate ways, and then they didn't.
It's true. I even warned them.
Yeah.
Yeah, also, I did too. I told them I would cut their fucking head off.
How many times do you think they've gotten that like a warning and it had been empty though? Like, at this point, it's obvious that these were highwaymen. Like, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A big group of them too. It's like, damn.
I mean, you are in between like two like major trade places.
Fair enough. Let's see. You know what? Since I have Thorn Whip out, I'm going to use it again. And this time I'm going to use it on that wolf, unless that one is dead.
No, it's not dead.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna use my Thorn Whip again and boop. Bam!
I
You know what I meant to do.
up there without.
Maybe history on that one. Eh. Okay, sorry, my phone decided to whack out on me. Dirty 20?
That hits. Barely, but it hits.
It's only gonna take 6 damage.
This
And
guy. That's enough. Tell me how he dies.
what? This one?
Yeah.
Decapitate him!
I roll for everyone's health, so all of their health is a little different.
Oh. Okay. Well, when I want to be like, I see the wolf about to attack Tolly, like, and it's in the process of just like ready to almost lunge at her, I'm thinking. So when I cast my Thorn Whip again, it wraps around its midriff, like around the stomach, and I'm like, no, you don't. Get away from my friend. And I pull back and divides right in half.
Got 2 wolves now.
It is still technically a decapitation.
Yeah.
I said technically.
You guys do have to work on a party name.
Me too.
Okay, the last wolf is, it doesn't look like it wants to fight anymore.
It's like, I don't want to do this anymore.
Tully will look at it and go, just run.
You can just go, boo.
Unless someone's going to make an attack at it, it will run away. Is anybody gonna try to stop it?
No, if it starts running, I'll let it go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
I'm
fuck that. I
ending
want
your
to shoot
turn.
it.
God,
I haven't killed nothing yet.
Alright, we jumped to Mouse then. Make your
Right.
attack with advantage. Make your attack with advantage because it is turned away from you.
And your stealth.
Yeah.
Alright. Look at that.
We got a nat 20.
Oh my god. Alright, you get max damage plus a roll, and you get to choose one of the cool effects. One of the new ones.
Okay, let me get a calculator. So 6 plus 6 plus 6 plus 6 plus 4. That's 22.
22.
It's extremely dead. Go ahead and describe what happens.
Alright.
Because you did enough. Keep in mind, you did enough damage to kill it more than twice.
Alright.
It's so dead.
It entered its butthole.
It is.
No.
What?
It's necrotic, bro.
The necrotic little fucking
arrow. So it goes inside the bone, enters, it goes through, it hits its heart through the butthole, and it kills its heart, and it just falls down.
And like slowly, like you just see rotting flesh coming from the inside out. Fucking. Oh my god.
Damn.
So what that looked like to everyone else was the wolf had its tail between its legs, and it got like one trot in to its like run away from you guys before it just stopped and its tail shot straight up, and then just a drop of blood dripped from the entry wound before it fell over.
And you just hear Mouse go, yeah!
No, I say, your mother's gay!
Why is
Oh
that your
my
thing
God.
today?
Yeah,
What's
what
going
is it with
on?
you and the your mother jokes? What the hell?
I don't
I-
know.
So weird.
And it was low key getting annoying at first.
Uh-oh. Did it grow on you?
Eh. just because I'm in a
Okay.
much better
I had my
mood.
moments.
Just because I'm in a much
No,
better mood. Because
It's just
I
that
really.
group reminded him of his mother. And it was the
Okay.
same. Yeah.
God.
The rule of
You're
comedy. If
okay,
it's not
anyway.
funny the first time, it will be the 7th.
Well, okay. In all seriousness, I was really, really irritated because as I said before, my annoying next door neighbor had come over and she was bugging the hell out of us. And it was literally like a minute before 4 o'clock when she had decided to leave, and my grandmother was in the process of cooking dinner as well, so that was another reason why I was late. And on top of that, my grandmother also kind of come and do the addition, but I mean, it's still her house, so um, so I was already just like a little bit like annoyed, and the hugest like the main reason why I was annoyed was because of our annoying neighbor. But I really needed this session. This has been amazing. Anywho.
Yeah.
So, what are you guys all doing now?
I want to investigate their bodies for stuff.
Okay,
Yeah,
roll,
I'll help
roll.
search their bodies too.
Loot the bodies.
Anyone who wants to loot the bodies, roll a perception or investigation.
They're all +0 to me.
11.
Perception's better. 23?
15.
So anyone who gets above a 10, you're gonna roll a d12 for every corpse you search. Anyone who gets above a 20 is gonna roll 2 d12s for every body they search.
I'm gonna
Each
Okay.
d12 roll is
two
individual.
bodies.
You're gonna search too?
Just
Each-
2 bodies because I'm small.
Okay. Keep in mind, each
So.
d12 roll is a separate number you're going to give me. You're not gonna like add them together.
Okay. This one. I'll search these two and the mage guy, I think.
Okay.
Okay, so I roll 2 for each guy I searched since I got above a 20.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So all 4 of those d12s are gonna be separate numbers.
If I search 3, I wanted to search 3.
Then
Mouse
it'll,
wanted to search 2.
then it'll be 6 d12s.
6.
So you'll be
Okay.
giving me 6
So
numbers.
I do 60 12?
No, I do 60 You do 4. Or no, 2. You did 2. Sorry. You do 2. Just do 2. Okay. Here, I'll just send them in Stormvale.
Okay. I mean, you could just tell me, like, each of the numbers. I'll tell you what you found.
So,
Go by initiative.
I just don't want.
I got I rolled an 11. I don't think I found that.
What'd you roll?
11.
You found a fine leather gem pouch. Roll 1d10. And that's how many shiny gemstones are inside.
Five.
You got a leather gem pouch with 5 shiny gemstones inside. They're sparkly.
Okay.
You only searched 1?
Yeah, hang on, I'm getting a call. But yeah, I didn't really look too hard.
Okay. Raw, are you searching any bodies?
You know what? Yeah. You said it was investigation first?
Investigation or perception. Either one.
Perception's a little better. Oh, that was almost a 20. Fucker. 19.
19. You get to roll a d12 per body searched. Keep in mind how many bodies there are to search.
How many bodies are left to search? I should think.
Myself.
Good question.
Okay, I'm searching the 2 right next to me, and then also the mage. Those are the ones I'm searching.
Okay, so you know what?
And then, so this unconscious guy hasn't been searched unless Mouse. You were
I'll
going.
search him.
Yeah, Mouse is going for the unconscious guy,
Okay.
and then
The guy next to him.
the guy.
Near him.
This guy's just gonna wake
The
up
one Annie-
surrounded by
the one-
corpses.
How about the one behind you? Because the only one that's near him that I'm not already searching is the one that Annie is literally standing on.
Okay.
Let's no.
Okay, so what behind you? Okay, so Mouse is searching
We'll
This
say the
one,
one.
and
We'll
then-
say the one that
Oh,
Annie's
God.
standing on is the one she searched. Because she only searched
Yeah.
one.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay, so then
There we
just
go.
have
Okay,
to-
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need to roll one more.
So then I'll search the 2 that are
Damn.
around me. But you said how many d12s was it?
One per body. So one per person you search.
Okay,
And keep the numbers separate. Like each d12 is its own number.
got it.
So Horny,
All right. I got a 12, a 9, a 10, a 6, a 7, and a 1.
you got a poison bolt. It's a poison vial stuck to a bolt. When you hit somebody with it, they have to make a con save or take 1d4 poison damage. You got a vial of acid. It's a thrown item. On a hit, the target takes 2d6 acid damage. You got a wooden box of coins.
Can you put all of it in chat so I can keep track of it?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. You can say it all, but just also put it in chat, please.
Got the vial of acid. No, you gotta remember everything, every little detail.
Oh god.
never.
You got a wooden box of coins. So roll 2d6.
Separate, or can I do it together?
These are gonna be separate. Well, no, sorry. 2d6. Add those together. Then there'll be 2 more rolls you're making.
Okay, 4.
Okay, now roll 3d8.
Is that added together?
Mm-hmm.
$20.
Okay, and then 4d12.
Is that together?
Yes.
Okay. I just want to make sure. 23.
Okay. So that wooden box had 4 gold pieces, 20 silver pieces, and 23 copper pieces in it.
Nice.
You also got a.
I'm gonna give it back to you in full, Avery. You're.
You also got a
Mouse.
weighted
You're right.
6-sided die. Let's see, and then a 7 and a 1.
It was 23 copper pieces, 20 silver pieces.
Yeah, I'll post it
Okay.
too. Now roll a d3.
A D3 that I have to do that in the Discord. 2.
2.
Yeah.
Gold earrings. Okay. And then you said you also searched the mage, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, so you got, this is what you got for sure. Since the mage was kind of obliterated,
Don't do it.
um,
Ow.
since the mage was kind of obliterated, I'm gonna have you flip a coin. And yeah, we'll have you flip a coin.
Tails.
Tails? Okay. And who searched the bone guy, the bone armor guy?
Which one was that?
That was
Was it this one?
yeah, I think this one.
I did.
Okay. So roll another d2.
I'm rolling all the things. Heads.
Heads. Ooh, unfortunate. So you found on the guy with bone armor, you found a silver necklace with a mirror on it.
Mhm.
And that's all the stuff you got.
Can I do like an investigate on the silver necklace?
You can.
Oh, that's fucking sucks. I almost got a nat 20. It was a 12.
You can see yourself in it.
Cool.
It's very
Alright.
it's very pretty. It is
Can I
silver,
pull an
like real
Arcana?
silver.
It's fine. Okay, I'll just put that in my bag.
Okay. Lilith, what did you roll?
So I have a 1 for one of the bodies and a 3 for the other.
Okay, you got a red bandana, and you got a old playing card set.
That's that's not terrible.
Mm.
Okay, so
Okay. And then Mausch, what numbers did you get?
11 and 8.
11 and 8. Mausch, roll 1d10.
Okay. 3.
You got a leather gem pouch with 3 shiny gemstones in it. You also got a double-headed coin. It has 2 heads.
No tips.
I can place bets with people.
Yeah, if they don't notice that it's two-headed.
you know what? If these two haven't been searched, I'll do those as well.
Okay.
So
Amazing.
can I have the little pouch in my backpack?
Huh?
You wanna use the pouch as a backpack?
Yeah.
He wants to use the pouch as a backpack.
Yeah, you can do that.
Alright.
He may have to like make some modifications to like make little like armholes or whatever, but that's within his abilities.
Nice. Alright.
No.
Do you mean to roll another investigation or perception for those other two, or?
No, just a D12 for every additional body.
Okay.
So by bolt, I assume that's a crossbow bolt, right?
Yes.
Okay. Then I just find one.
You could like, it's literally just a crossbow bolt with the like sharp part removed and a poison vial like essentially glued to it with tree sap. So you could just take the poison vial off of it and repurpose it.
Yeah, I'll probably do that because I don't have a crossbow right now. Okay.
Ollie still needs to make one of those fucking beer hats.
Yeah, I know. Nobody else knows about that. I sent Wire a TikTok, I think yesterday probably. It was like there's this chick on there that has been making like a bunch of D&D items and just like posting them on TikTok per suggestions. And she made a hat of healing. And it's those fucking, you know those beer hats where it's like a can of beer on each side and you have the little straws to sip?
He was not
that.
the one.
But you could do potions. So it's called the Hat of Healing, but you could literally put any potion in there. So I was like, dude, you should just put fucking invisibility potion in one end and healing in the other. Just fucking heal and go invisible at the same fucking time.
You know, that's actually pretty brilliant.
You
actually.
could definitely mix and match. However, who knows, like what potions interact with each other?
Yeah.
That's the only scary thing.
What'd you get for your other D12s?
So I got an 8 and then a 2.
8. So you got a double-headed coin. It has 2 tails.
Okay.
And then you said a 2?
Yeah.
Roll a D3.
Here, I think I have a dice set
1.
in here.
A 1?
Mhm.
You got a brass lock. There is no key.
Odd thing to have in the thing, but okay.
They carry some weird shit.
Clearly. I'm just gonna, put everything in my bag and just patiently wait for the others.
There are also... So that was the bandits. You can also, like, search animals and stuff as well.
I don't know if they're gonna have anything on them.
I mean, they wouldn't have like gold or whatever, but they do have like, parts, whatever. Up to you guys.
You do have a point.
Oh, the earrings. Silver necklace with mirror. Okay. All of the things have been added to my inventory. There we go. Did I ever...
You guys are
I don't know if I added that to my... Oh, no, I have the shield on to add that. Okay. Okay. There we go. Have we hit the 6-hour mark yet? I think we have.
Yeah.
We have not, actually.
We haven't, but I'm thinking we'll call it here since this is like about the time that we would have stopped if we had started on time.
Yeah. Okay, that's fair.
Plus, I don't want to go too far while missing people.
Yeah, that was what my thought was too.
Is there anything else you guys would like to do before we end the session?
No, not me.
No, Tali would heal herself, but other than that, no.
Okay, then I
Also,
will stop the
heal
recording.
anybody else.